Hello, hello. Wait, we didn't get a good transition. Hold on. What happened? My computer reset. Are you kidding me? You gots to be kidding me. My transitions reset, y'all. Damn. On this, our day of Halloween. That's crazy. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me fix it. Minute. We gotta have our ghosts for Halloween. Since I am a ghost Pokemon. Hi, happy Friday, happy Halloween, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, merry time zone. Hi. Hold on. I'm just a little Mimikyu. I'm just a little Pikachu. I deserve love too. Happy Halloween, everybody! My head'll barely fit on screen. Let me say hello to everyone here bright and early. Hi Nick, hi Keezus, hi Kenny, hi Snow, hi Iceflow. Hi Dabs, hello. Hi Phoenix. Hi Rain. Hi Rubes, hi Annie. You're wearing your Snorlax one? Let's go. Who else is dressing up today? I'd love to see your costumes in the Discord. Let me turn the music down. I feel like I'm yelling. I am yelling. Hi, Rich. Hi, Zach. Making sure I didn't miss anybody. Love the cute braids just hanging. They complete the fit. They complete the vibe. No, Snowhound, don't touch him. Don't swing me around the room. Happy Halloween, everybody. Are you guys dressing up today? Not sponsored, but Chipotle has $6 entrees after 3 p.m. I'm such a shill. $6 entrees after 3 p.m. for anyone that's dressed up. So, I know what I'm getting for dinner tonight. To be fair, Qdoba also has buy one, get one free. A boogo. Rain, I'd like to say with the announcement of my Animal Crossing 3.0, my island renovations have been postponed. I feel you, we're getting such new stuff. And it's going to be so much easier to renovate once we get Resetti. Oh, Rubes, that sounds fun. Not dressing up, but going to a Halloween lights event tonight. Is it kind of like Christmas lights where you get to drive through? Oh, yeah, Annie. 40 degrees in a short skirt? Nah. Unless you're staying inside? Nah. Dana, happy Halloween! You did try and convert me to Qdoba, Snow. However, it was good the first time, but the first time there was also a sticker in my burrito bowl. Like a sticker from a vegetable. And it was good enough that I let it slide, but then every other time after that, it was not good. So, I've reverted. That's part of the fun! Oh, it's at a palace! Oh, spooky people on horses and stuff. I love that. Xana, you're going as a Midwestern metalhead. I love it. I'm picturing it. The vibe. What song turned 50 today? Today we are going to be doing the Halloween event in Animal Crossing. Flavor holding stickers crazy. Hi, Beef. How are you? Oh my gosh, 50 years of Bohemian Rhapsody. Beef, are you dressing up? Are you playing DVD later? Can we get a shout out for Leave It to Beavertail, please? No, we'll be returning to Pokemon. Don't you worry. For those that missed stream on Tuesday, we did complete the main campaign. So, anything else that you see will not necessarily be spoilers. It will be post-game, but no more main story content. I enjoyed the game. I know that, like, there are things that I wish they added, wish they did better. However, it is so much better than I expected that I do recommend the game. If you're a Pokemon fan especially. DBS, don't have a costume on hand. It's hard for guys. It's hard for guys. So Chipotle, again, not sponsored. I feel like such a shill. They're like one discounted entree per person. So each person has to be dressed up. And we're trying to figure out, like, what's Kenny gonna wear? What kind of impromptu costume can Kenny put together? He put on his I Am Knuff sweatshirt, and I'm like, there, you're Ken. Not like you're not Ken every other day, but... So, hopefully that will be enough for them. Lopez, hello! Shooting flashlight, Kenny Wake. Yes! I told him, I'm like, aviators... my leather jacket, Tom Cruise and Top Gun. Let's get you a trench coat, sunglasses, Neo from the Matrix. Like, I feel like it's simultaneously easier and harder for guys on Halloween. Dabs, happy Halloween. Yes, yes, everybody, let me plug the Discord in case you're not already part of it. We would love to see your costumes. Also, thank you to everyone that checked out my impromptu Animal Crossing video yesterday on YouTube. In case you missed it, we got hit with Christmas on a random Thursday morning in October. The Animal Crossing fandom did, at least. We are getting a New Horizons 3.0 update in January. I was not calling any more updates to this game because maybe I'm a fool. I believed them when they said, no more updates. No more updates. And they said, actually, here's an update. So, I'm hoping this doesn't delay the next game any farther. But we're definitely looking at 2028 at the earliest, I'm feeling, for the next full Switch 2 version of the game. Nick, hello! Lose the pants. Button up. Socks. Tom Cruise in that movie sliding around. Yeah, we have lots of ideas. He could be a lot of things. Just a robe. Creepy guy in a lot of costumes, or a lot of movies. I want to keep the gloves on, but honestly, I don't know. It's such a weird feeling wearing gloves. And then, like, no sleeves. Colin, happy Halloween! Yes, thank you, Billie Eilish. Shout out to Billie Eilish for actually doing something. Saw some people speculating that this update's really to test the functions they're adding to the new game in a way that doesn't reflect badly on the new game. I think so too, because honestly, they added so many things that I was predicting for the next game. If you guys haven't seen my review, you should check it out. Or my reaction, I should say. I feel like a genius for predicting the hotel However, I was not expecting it in this version of the game. But I think that they want to, I agree, gauge people's reaction, see how things work, tweak, finesse, and I'm assuming that people... I'm assuming people from their team look at social media, and a lot of people in the fandom were like, is Animal Crossing dead? Are they even gonna like bring back Animal Crossing? Which I wasn't in that camp because they would be stupid not to continue to make Animal Crossing games because it's literally the best-selling game in Japan of all time. And their second highest selling title of all time. So I feel like they would be like silly. Only thing is, I was doing comparison research yesterday. There was a 3.5-year difference between when they updated New Leaf to when they released New Horizons. So I really hope that does not mean the same distance between this update and the next game, because that would put us in like 2029, and I think that's too long. But I am guessing 2028. Would love 2027. Oh, Colin, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Got dizzy and had to leave work. I hope you get feeling better. Oh, go Sharks, Ice Flow. Go Sharks. Good guy, San Jose Sharks. I mean, no, I'm sure T-Swift will somehow take this as a slight. I mean, everyone's like at Taylor Swift. I'm sure people were like directly sending her the post. Destiny, hello. Have I decided to buy a Switch 2? I'm tempted. However, I really want to wait for a special edition Switch 2. I don't know when that will be. I have seen gameplay for Kirby Air Riders coming out in 21 days. And it looks so good. I'm a big Kirby Air Riders fan. However, I don't know if that's something that like I need to get it released. I feel like that would just be pure FOMO. So long story short, if I had funny money and could drop $500 right now, like, sure. But I'm gonna do my best to wait. But I don't know. Are you guys feeling pressured to get a Switch 2 if you don't already have one? I do think that the Switch 2 updates for the Animal Crossing version are cool, and the fact that it's only $5 is really nice. I was expecting it to be like $20. But I think $5 for the upgrade's not bad. So it really just depends on like what other games come out on if I'm gonna feel pressured to do that. And he was expecting 20 to 25. Oh, Colin, what's your price idea? Just, I hate this era of, I mean, I've hated the era of $60 games. I feel like, I don't know, I feel unk when I'm like, I remember when games were $30, $35, and now every game is $60, $70, $80. So, I don't know. I have to really love a game to want to pay that much. You've been running your Switch 2 like a Russian factory, so it's been worth. So, Keezus, are you playing Pokemon ZA on both Switches? Or just the Switch 2? I see you've been grinding. He's just got one of those, like, macro devices so he can grind for shinies, which I think is so funny. You love to see it. Oh man, is it time for us to load up Animal Crossing? We do have stuff to do. I have been slacking on playing Animal Crossing this month. Pokemon came out and I dropped the game like Andy dropped Woody. Just on the Switch too. I'm glad it's been worth it. The game does look extra crispy. Okay, I'm gonna load up the game. I already got my Joy-Cons ready. Is anybody else doing anything for Halloween? If not, we will be watching another Halloween movie in Discord today. I'm not sure which movie though. It's so funny. We watched Late Night with the Devil last night. And so many people were like, this isn't scary. This isn't scary enough. I'm gonna go watch a scarier movie. And I'm like, yes, it's not scary. Scary, but it's spooky. So I'm not sure if I want to watch, like, Halloween Town as a classic, or if we want to watch something actually scary. That was Sedef specifically. She's like, this isn't scary. I'm gonna go, like, she's like, that was a really good movie. I really liked it, but this wasn't scary enough. I'm gonna go watch Smile 2 so I can be up all night. And I'm like, okay. Damn. Am I a baby? I didn't find it, like I said, it's not scary. Scary Godmother movie marathon. See, we got the same idea. Here we go. Sweet angel baby. Sweet angel fla baby. I like Scary Godmother. That's a fun early 2000s. Dang it! Oh man, I forgot. I was gonna make a little outfit for my Labubu. I was gonna turn my Labubu into the Grim Reaper. But I got totally sidetracked by the Animal Crossing announcement yesterday. I was gonna make a Labubu cloak. Some people are not a fan of your Labubu. I know, that's okay. Haters gonna hate. And you know what? That's fine. I know the Labubu is a very divisive icon. DA Royale Grim Reaper. And it was a gift, so like, who's gonna hate? I'm not gonna feel bad about being happy that my friend gave me a gift. Hello, Sadev! What scary movie did you end up watching last night? I was just saying how you didn't think the movie was scary enough. Okay, friends, we are loaded in. Today's also the last day for our bats versus spiders. If you are a sub on YouTube, a sub on Twitch or a member on YouTube, if you did not get your vote cast, let me know. Are you a spider or are you a bat? Team spider, team bat. Nah, Spider-Man would have to roll through if we want spiders to be winning. Tonight from 5 p.m. to midnight, we'll be treating you to a Halloween event. And no, this is not a trick. Will you dress up and get treats to pass out candy? Or pass out candy to folks in costume? Both sound so fun, I can't decide. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. We knew that, Nick. Oh, Phoenix, we did talk about yesterday's announcement a little bit. I cannot believe it came out of nowhere. It came out of absolutely nowhere. Ken, hello. Good morning. Are you dressed up at work today? Pulling up the game for myself. Ba-da. Ba-da. Nick, you wouldn't have been so nice. You wouldn't have been so nice. You said let my people eat. Hold on one second, y'all. I'm gonna move my camera around a little bit. No, not fun to dress up at work. That's fair. If there's not a culture of dressing up at work, it's not fun. Or if you're like the only one, then it's not fun. As far as Nintendo reading your diary, I blame Kenny. He leaked it. He absolutely leaked it. You want to know her sick and twisted thoughts? Her deepest desires, her wants, her needs. Nah, if he did, I'm glad. I was, again, shickety, shockety shook. No extra movie. Took time to watch people's reactions to the 3.0 because you couldn't decide on a movie. Jesus, did you miss? I mean, no. You and I were texting about it. The 3.0 update. Pokemon, my friends. Wow, not Pokemon. Animal Crossing. I'm trying to do too many things with my brain right now. Yo, I'm trying to copy and paste something and it's just not pasting right and I am annoyed. But yes, the 3.0 update, because currently we've been on 2 point something. We are getting a big 3.0 update January 15th, as well as the Switch 2 version of the game. I hear a balloon coming. So yesterday was just everybody talking about that, understandably. Pokemon in chat. Oh. Okay, I think I'm set up. Sorry, y'all. Desi, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I had to get my life together. Sometimes OBS just doesn't want to do the thing. Look at this balloon come right to me. Yes, so this is gonna be the 3.0 update. I missed it on the loading screen what version of 2 we're on. I'm so excited though because we're gonna be able to put plants in storage. I don't have any trees in my pockets right now, which is honestly shocking for me. But look at all these flowers that we have. Ah! Oh, Lyciana! You are Pink Pony Girl and you dance at club. I do. My pink pony skeleton. I'm taking the gloves off. The gloves are coming off. Bow, 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 bow. Mimikyu's here to fight. What gifts did we get? I have not played in a couple weeks. I'm surprised my hair is not all messed up in game. I wonder if I have roaches. I hope I don't. Oh, I posted a TikTok talking a little bit about some of the... Oh, Annie, thank you so much for the golden recipes, the golden rod, and the golden net. I appreciate this. It will help me in my journey. But somebody's like, I better log in and handle the roaches. And I said, not the roaches. K-Dog, hello. Let me get settled in. Sorry, y'all. Too busy yapping, too busy being a ghost. Let's find some more places to put these flowers. I feel like we got the island pretty well decorated. Do we do a dream address tonight? With Jack here? Because I don't have a dream address yet. And it might be pretty fun to have one. With Jack on it. Can we do that? Will the game let us do that? I'm excited for this next update because it'll help me handle my flower situation. Completely out of hand. You know, I would hope he would, but I also kind of would assume he would not. Snowhound. Bonk. It is better to have Jack on. Made yourself maple apple cider herbal tea. Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. I have 2 big old jugs of apple cider that I need to get through. I made some apple cider brown sugar waffles last week. They were very good. I've been slacking. I gotta collect my pumpkins. I'm hoping that I get the rest of the recipes, but I don't know. Do I need to go back in time, guys? There are some recipes that I'm missing. Since, I don't know, I thought we were able... Oh, I forgot they dress up! Look at them! I like that this one is wearing basically just its same ears on top. This one's red. Oh, villagers don't show up in costume and neither does Jack. That's dumb. I want to speak to the manager. Nintendo, listen up! Since we learned that you're always listening. I'm watching, always watching. Mike Wazowski. You need to have them show up in their event wear. My head is falling. This is kind of my new in-game outfit. I love it. I need to post the fan art that Iris Sagi sent me. She drew me in this outfit. My bone costume with my pink pony boot and hats. It might have to be my new daily outfit. Well, Colin, I would love it if the Switch 2 was $130 without any games, but I do not see them doing it. Because aren't the Switch 1s still going for $300? I just thought it would be closer to like $350. I feel like $400 is pushing it. But I just hate how expensive like everything is these days. Add it to the list and then maybe Nintendo will listen. I have, instead of like the Death Note, I have the Nintendo Note, and everything that I write down they eventually make come true. That'd be sick. I do know Snowhound, and I'm very looking forward to that because I'm pretty sure, I need to double check the fine print, but I'm pretty sure that's any meat, including the steak. Or I should say the carne asada specifically. That's what I plan on getting. $6 carne asada burrito bowl. Hell yeah, brother. That's a good deal. That's a low price. I need to make sure I have enough candy. Give Snow steak. Listen, I can give Snow chippies, but they skimp me on the steak. Maybe I give you a little bite. A little bite. Hi, Jen. How are you? Happy Friday, Colleen. Oh, and hi, Mimi Q. Q. Well, Colin, I would love if they listened to you. $250 for a Switch 2 bundle. $130 without. That would be nice. I would prefer that world. Let me see how many pieces of candy I have. Chen, how's your week been? Everybody, how's your week been? Fill me in. It's Friday. I feel like this has been a long week. Wednesday, I had no bones. I'm glad that I had enough bones yesterday to talk about Animal Crossing stuff. I woke up and the Discord was exploding. I said, hold on, I gotta watch this. I gotta make a video. I'm pretty sure that even the GameCube was $199 at release without games. Yeah. You know, I'd love it if it was cheap, but I also think, like, anything less than $300 realistically, it's like, I don't know, I think a console for $300, as long as they support it long enough, Like, that's a fair price. Once we're in the like $450, $500 range, I'm like, nah, I don't know about that. That's when you're starting to get to like computer prices. Chen, I am so excited. I was not expecting at all. I did post a reaction video to YouTube yesterday, which I was not expecting it to pop off. Thank you guys, everyone that watched it, dropped a like, left a comment. We got 1,500 views in less than a day. I woke up today and was like, oh my gosh. Let's go. Your week's been weeking. Been a hard week which followed a hard week. Oh, I'm sorry, Annie. I think it's something in the air. I don't know if it's just like the lack of vitamin D, you know, the seasonal depression setting in, but my depression has definitely been like, let's ramp up. Let's get these numbers up. So it definitely has been a bit of a battle. But Chen, what are your thoughts? I want to hear what you guys are most excited for when it comes to the things that were announced yesterday. Oh, Annie, I'm sorry to hear that. That's so young. I'm sorry for your loss. And I hope that you and your family can stay, like, above water. Absolutely love that we can make an island together. I know! Community Island when? January 15th. Nobody's seen you here in like weeks. What were you doing? I'm sorry, I was playing Pokemon. Don't tell me you're just spaced out in front of the TV all this time, because I totally would have joined you. I was playing Pokemon. Don't hate me. I'm surprised my villagers are saying anything. You know, it's only been like 2 weeks. Colin, like I said, I hope they listen. That would be nice. Isn't it like it's $350 in Japan? Which I'm like, is it just the tariffs? I don't think so. Why is it cheaper in Japan? Other than like, they want it to be. I don't know. Shipping is crazy. Shipping's very expensive. But also, I'm like, if it can be $350 there, why not $350 here? Oh, your mom and you were gonna play Animal Crossing on Saturday to prep for the update? I know, so I'm so excited to see that there's been a surge in the community with the update. I know a lot of people were like, not playing Animal Crossing because there hasn't been any like new stuff or any like exciting, inspiring things. I'm so excited for the hotel. Again, I feel like a genius for predicting it. Were you away seeing a show or something? Even though your favorite pop star is right here on this island? I get it. It's totes important to see the world. Just don't forget to hang with me sometimes, okay? Oh, I can't forget you, Wendy. Oh, Chen, I'm glad you're feeling a surge of motivation. When you're not feeling that motivation, it's hard to want to play AC. The dev, you saw the hotel, was like, Cierra manifested this. And I saw the trees and bushes and flowers in storage. I remember saying that every stream, that's what I wanted for the next game. I know, I'm like, were they listening? Or did they have this in mind the whole time? I feel like they were listening. Colin, I do like your price idea. I do. Do I think it's realistic? Not really, but I would love it. Obviously, I would love it if the Switch 2 was as cheap as possible. Oh, we already talked to Zell. Sorry, Zell. But if they bring down the price at all, that would be positive. Because $450, no games included, is rough. Static, hello, King. It's Cierra. I haven't spoken to you in a while, it seems. I was worried I done scared you off. Well, I know you got your own affairs to attend to, so I'll let you get to it. Good to see you. I was catching Pokemon. Which Static looks like a Pokemon. Okay, I'm glad we got a good chunk of decorating done before Pokemon came out. I'm curious what the cost of them to produce the Switch 2 is. Because that's really what determines, like, the base level price. Since I know they had to do some special proprietary stuff to be able to do 4K while handheld. Oh, Chen, I'm glad I can inspire you. Yes, while you're feeling motivated, while you're feeling excited about the update, use that inspiration. Blood, hello. Is the megaphone cool? Yes. Is it enough for you to buy the Switch 2? No. Yeah, no, so that's like why I said, oh no, Stitches, my baby boy. It really depends on what other games they have. And if there's a limited edition one. Because I still so regret not getting the Animal Crossing version of the Switch. However, I never bought a second Switch. I was like, I just can't justify it, you know? That's a lot of shmoney. Cierra, where have you been? Something amazing happened while you were gone. Guess what it was? I'll tell you. I bet Wendy that I could eat my weight in cornbread, and she said I couldn't. Wendy was right. I only got like 12 pounds in before I reverse snacked all over the place. Stitches! Anyway, welcome home. How much do we think Stitches weighs? 12 pounds for a little plushie? Do you happen to have some spare star fragments? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Regular ones. Yes. I need to play at night more. My seed is very special. I get shooting stars a lot. But since I usually play in the daytime, I don't often get to see them. Oh, Lud, I'm so excited for V3. Colin, I'd love if they ran like an experiment to see how many they'd be able to sell. Let me pull up the video and drop the link for anybody that hasn't seen it yet. The Zelda items look so sick. They look so, so sick. There were Zelda items in previous games, but they added even more. They're even cooler. Okay, I just posted my New Horizons 3.0 update reaction video. Link in chat if you guys would like to see it. Oh, look! Thank you for the 7-stream streaky. Streakers in chat. Because I shared a lot of my thoughts in that video, a lot of my initial reactions. I'm excited for the Splatoon stuff as well. I'm so excited for the new villagers. I'm hoping that the amiibos that we need are more card-based and not the figures. However, Tulin, the cute little bird villager, is based off of Tulin in Breath of the Wild. Hi, Olivia. And they only have a figurine for her, so I'm like, please, I don't have the figurine. Oh my dimples, it's been a while, hasn't it? Oh, I know how you are. You always keep yourself so busy. Just be sure to take some you time, darling. I think Tulin's the only bird villager I've liked so far. I like her and Phoebe. And, what's the one with the star? Rio. I wish Rio had stars, like, on both sides of her face. Like, maybe a smaller one, little high cheek placement. Oh, Kenny, thank you for pinning the video. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, leave a comment if you watch it. Let me know what your favorite part is. Subscribe to my YouTube channel if you're not already. Okay, did I collect all my pumpkins? No, I think there's more up here. Oh, Rio and Phoebe are ostriches. Consider them different than the birds. Okay, that's fair. They are different from the birds. Just like the ducks are different. I like Twiggy. Oh, but this is the section on my island, y'all. This is where all the Zelda stuff is going. Hello? Do you see the vision? I can change this out with the Master Sword. I can have a bunch of broken guardians. And the, like, praying angel statue. Forgive me, I forget what it's actually called in the game. But all that stuff's gonna go over here. Aw, Chad, I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging. Hi. Butterbean, where have you been? Is everything okay? I forgot she changed her nickname to Butterbean for me. Let me see. I bet you've been hiding out reading a good book. I'm right. You have to share it with me when you're done. Might get the Zelda amiibos for this island. It'd be so cute. I would say yes, but wait. I want them to let us know which ones we need, because they said, like, you know, not every Zelda amiibo's gonna work. Because there's lots of Zelda amiibo cards, as well as the figures. And so I'm like, which are gonna work and which are not. I can't wait to touch a fish. Don't touch the fish, Eric. I don't like being touched. Oh, Midge got you stung by a scorpion or a tarantula? So the beef extends to the rest of the species? Damn. You really said, I hate you when you're kind. Colin, do you mean like different than the Switch 2 edition update or future Switch 2 game? Because they're definitely gonna work on a future Switch 2 game. I think that this update has just been to, you know, ease the concerns of the community, because I know a lot of people were starting to be like, are we chopped liver? Are we getting anything for the Switch 2? Annie, I'll have to send you the TikTok. Oh, 10 logged in, yay! It's like the nicest girl you know talking to her villagers in March 2020. I don't take kindly to your kind round these parts. Definitely wait till I know all the info, or else I feel like I might lose money for no reason. Well, yeah, the figures especially. The Tulin figure is $20 right now. I would like for them to add more mini games. You know, not to be a pessimist, I really don't think they're going to be adding more updates after this update 3.0. We are getting some mini games through the game consoles. It would be nice if they added mini games that we could play together with our friends, like in New Leaf. Because in Captain's Island and New Leaf, you used to be able to go with your friends and play a variety of mini games. But since I wasn't expecting this update at all, I think, you know, to expect or ask for more, I'm not expecting any more. You think the hotel is an Easter egg for the next game? Has to be. In my opinion, it has to be, right? I agree with what Annie said earlier, that they're likely testing the waters and the viability of a lot of this stuff for the next game. Because, you know, they have these things planned out years in advance. Years and years in advance. Oh, are you doing the event right now? I'm trying to plant the rest of my flowers. But I would love the hotel in the next game. Because my version of the hotel, I envision different villagers coming each day, multiple villagers. That way you get to experience a variety of different villagers on your island, rather than just the 10 that you keep there permanently. This is similar to what they have done in Pocket Camp. Wait, Snowhound, Arby's has steak nuggies? You're like, I don't need carne asada, I got my nuggies now. Teach me how to nuggie. Come on, teach me how to nuggie. I am curious about how one nuggies a steak, but I won't ruin Arby's for you in general. I don't want to be that person. I know how they make the meats. I just hope we can adopt them to our islands, not every day, but every few weeks. Oh, that would be nice. I was not expecting the villagers from the hotel to be able to walk around our island. That was something that I did not consider. Because one, I was not thinking about them adding it to this game at all. I was thinking about for the next game. And I just assumed that they would have like some kind of secondary location away from our city But if it's like in our city and they can walk around the island and interact with things like our normal villagers do, that'd be amazing. What do you want your other 3 island themes to be? I'm gonna have to think about it. Maybe I can finally do my... I don't want to give it away. My hamster island, perhaps. I don't know. There's only 9 hamsters, which is disappointing. Oh no, you were curious about the steak nuggets? They taste like somebody failed at making chunky beef jerky. Oh no, are they dry? Yucky. Yucky. Guys, I need the storage update now. How many hamsters would satisfy you? There's only 9, so at least 10. You know? I like that the way the trees are looking now. Oh, yucky. That sounds nasty. Yes, oh my god, if they added a villager that looked like Hamtaro or was just straight up Hamtaro to Animal Crossing, they would be a perma villager. Would Hamtaro be a jock? I think Hamtaro would be a jock villager. And his catchphrase would be, Heke? $10 DLC. So that's the other thing. Are they gonna do microtransactions in the next Animal Crossing game? I'm hoping not. I'm hoping they just continue with like updates. But I don't know. Nintendo doesn't really do what I would call microtransactions, not in the same way that like Fortnite does. There are 2 Halloween reactions. Aslan!
Imagine this is something sweet, cheesy, and Pokemon related. I'm still feeling a little too tired to be creative at the moment. Glad I found you in this community, Cierra.
Aslam, thank you for the 2 months. I want to make sure I'm reading this right. Did you pre-subscribe for 3 months? Or is this your 3rd month? Where did the time go? Chris, hello. Either way, I appreciate it. Do you want to be a bat or do you want to be a spider, sir? I either, you know, more villager slots or the hotel. It would be nice to be able to have up to 15, because didn't we say when we were playing the retro Animal Crossing we learned that you used to be able to have 15? Aw, Aslam! I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Pre-subbing in advance. Sheesh. Bat, please. The spiders freak me out. Okay, no spiders for Aslam. Oh my gosh, Kidcore Island with all of the Lego stuff and all of the color blocky furniture. Bats stay winning, I know. Am I surprised? Not really. But I'm surprised it's such a slam dunk for our bats. Up in here, up in here. Okay, gotta use my new big pack of bats. Some Bacon Boy, thank you for the follow. Whenever I get a Lego set with the spider in it, you have to throw it out. Oh no, with your glasses or contacts out, they look so real. Oh man, that just reminds me, when I was at the grocery store earlier this week, they had put up fake spiders near the paper towel rolls. Not the paper towel roll, where you go and grab the plastic bags. But they were like kind of realistic looking. They were freaky, and I'm like, that's kind of mean. Okay, we got an ad break on the Twitch side. Sorry if y'all are seeing ads. We're gonna do a bat on the wall for Aslam. Oh, and then Aslam gets to see my costume. Chris, are you being good? Are you a good boy? Yeah, I think in general, places that have food for sale shouldn't have decorations that are bugs or animals. That's fair. Yeah, and these are like big and brown and fuzzy. And I know a lot of people have arachnophobia, so that's like, you know, not chill for those people just trying to buy their groceries. Aslam, bat on the wall. You get to go on my art. Mimikyu. I took off my gloves. Fuzzy's not okay. That's why I use Instacart. One of the bars you used to go to a lot shut down by the health inspector, and now that's all I think about. Oh, yucky. No, that's no... I mean... Glad it's not still running, but also... Yucky. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm trying to keep my head balanced. It's... The ears are kind of heavy, not gonna lie. I was wearing my gloves earlier, but it's hard to maneuver in them. You know, someone got bit by a brown recluse spider when she reached into a box of limes. No bug decorations near food for me. That's terrifying, to be honest. Amazon. I've actually had the costume for a few years. I like to rotate through them. Yeah, brown recluses are no joke. We have them here. What Halloween candy did you like as a kid, but now as an adult you don't like anymore? Oh man! Well, there's a lot of candy that I really like that I can't have anymore. But I feel like anything that's just pure sugar. Like when I was little, I really liked Runts. I still like Runts. But like Runts or Bones or any of those candies that are just like sugar in a shape. But I love Kit Kat bars and Twix, but I can't have them. Big Sag. Ooh, Skittles too sweet for you now. Fair. I used to love a big bag of Skittles. But since they are so sweet, I'm like, nah, I'll take the little individual pack. And that's enough. I think it's wild that as kids, we're like little sugar machines. Like, oh, they're so cute! We'll take some pictures after I check the ABD. Even though, like, kids should not be having that much sugar, they get a little taste of sugar and they're just like, they fiend. Oh no, I'm trying to take a picture. Don't really love really hard stuff anymore like runts. These ropes that people are doing are really working for you. Jolly Rancher ropes, Sweet Tart ropes. Those are good. Nerds gummy ropes. I really like Nerds gummies. They just released Nerds gummies with like juice inside, like a gusher. I want to try those. He's the devil. Late Night with the Devil featuring Tom Nookington. You were always a salty kid? Love Nerds gummy candy. So good. It's so good. You get the little crunchiness, the tartness, the gumminess. You like the candy that really doesn't have any flavor? Oh, give you Lick-a-Sticks? Oh, those are the ones where you licked and then dipped, right? You'd eat the stick and then leave the sugar? See, I was like scooping that. Remember Pixie Sticks? Literally just the quickest way for you to ingest sugar. Just, you know, down the hatch. Especially the really thick, big ones. As I'm talking about this, you know, I'm not trying to be a buzzkill, but I'm like, it's horrible. That stuff is just like unregulated for kids. It's literally like cocaine for kids. And then we go, why do they have ADHD? Why does a whole generation have ADHD? I don't know, because they were doing multiple grams of sugar every day. Aw, Nick, enjoy your nap. And again, I say that as somebody with a sweet tooth. You're a sweet kid, but you're a salty adult now. Your therapist says it's because you're maladjusted. They make you think of summer in the YMCA swimming pool. Oh man. They make me, the big ones specifically, make me think of the hardware store. Because the hardware store had candy. Our local hardware store. And they would have the big, giant, big thickums pixie sticks. And they were very cheap. So we would go to the hardware store with our parents and we'd come back with like big, thick pixie stick. Big thickums. Yes, that's my my off-brand pixie stick. Big thickums. Exactly, Aslam. The person who came up with the pixie sticks. Hey, let's just put some food coloring and flavoring in a straw with sugar. All those idiots putting effort into making candy are suckers, and then laughed all the way to the yacht store. They're like, why use more words when fewer words do trick? Airheads were yummy. Well, Snow, your family's a liar. What's your favorite flavor of Airhead? I was always, I loved Jolly Ranchers. I remember after school going to the, like, convenience store that was close to our house and getting one singular Lindor truffle for 25 cents. Or, oh man, I think it was Ding Dongs. And I would like peel the shell of the Ding Dong off. and then eat the cake without the shell. Do you guys do that to your grapes? Where you like peel the skin of the grape and then eat the naked grape? Yeah, I try not to do candy too much now, which is so tough because every Christmas my stepmom gives us the Lifesavers books because that's what was a family tradition for her growing up, and so she's continued that tradition. And I have so many of those because those are just pure sugar. And they make my teeth hurt. Because I don't know. I do have self-control. But if you peel open one of those rolls, it's so easy just to eat the whole roll in one sitting. You don't just have like one Lifesaver. And then by the end you're like, I feel my teeth. My teeth hurt. Can you do that with almost every peelable thing? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. Do I peel grapes? No, I'm not hedonism bot. I can't get away with that. You should try it sometime. You know, little chomp and then... Yes, ISO does it. It's a texture thing. Do you not like the texture of, you know, the squishy inside and the skin at the same time? Because that's how I feel about tomatoes. Tomatoes have such a thick skin, but then the inside is so squishy and cold. I'm not the biggest fan of tomatoes. I love things made from tomatoes. Kenny used to do the grape skin thing as a kid. Oh. I'm not sure which brand of grapes I get. I feel like most of them are seedless though. Yes, Lifesaver rolls. Do I go grab one of these Lifesaver books? Because literally I have so many. I feel like, you know, you sit down and you binge on sugar once and then you just want to keep having sugar. So it's best to like, yeah, limit your intake. I like Sour Patch Kids, but how do you not eat an entire bag of Sour Patch Kids in one sitting? And then you're like tweaking on sugar. And your mouth hurts. True, Ken. I don't know who made grape sugar or grape flavored things. Grape candy tastes nothing like grapes. I loved how many Kit Kats were available in Japan. Whenever I go to the Asian market, I get, you know, a little bit bummed because I want to be able to have the Kit Kats, the strawberry Kit Kats flat. But because of the wafer inside, I cannot. Ooh! Hey! Hey! It's just Cool Cat. Hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What were you playing? Can we get a shouty for It's Just Cool Cat, please? You get called a big back off of one candy bar? Okay, but that's your kids. And as we've learned about your kids, Keezus, your kids are your biggest bully. I feel, you talking about how your kids bully you, I'm like, if I had kids and they talk to me like that, I don't think I can handle it. No phone, no TikTok. You call me a big back once. Yeah, that would send me tweaking. Aslan just goes, what does that mean? Oh my gosh, I'm having a flashback to me. So somebody did call me a big back on social media. And I blocked them. I blocked them on everything. I'm like, you don't know me like that. You can't joke about me being a big back. And then I was talking about this in therapy, and then I had to explain what a big back was to my therapist. Oh, Minion Ninja, hello! It is a Mimikyu costume. Oh, cool cat. What were you guys talking about? Do you play Animal Crossing yourself? We've been talking a lot about Wannabe and Halloween. We're talking about candy, talking about the new Animal Crossing update announcement that just came out. What's a big back? Okay, hold on. Oh, cool cat, what do you play? I was in band. I played flute for 9 years. Okay, so should I explain what a big back is? Don't use this phrase. It's a phrase that the kids are using. It's mean. Calling somebody a big back is like essentially like calling them a fat ass. Because they eat so much that their back is big. It's very mean, very hurtful. Yeah, kids are great. Kids are great. So that's like what it boils down to. You're so not a big back, thank you. And so, like, this person that I blocked, there were other reasons for him just like, okay, but this was kind of the final straw. And I was talking about it with a friend, and they're like, yeah, that's some like high school bullshit. You guys are in your 30s, just block them. I'm like, you're so right. So I blocked them everywhere. But it's like, you don't know me like that. I don't talk to myself that way. I'm not gonna let my friends, quote unquote, jokingly call me a big back or a fat ass. Like, and they tried to say like, oh, I see you're a fellow big back. They're not fat, but it was because I posted pictures of my food on Instagram. And I'm just like, you don't know me like that. You don't know me like that. You don't get to go throwing around words like that. Just trolls online, seriously. Thing is, it sucks because, like, they're a fellow streamer. I had, like, done things with them in the past. And so I'm just like, you made this really awkward. But, like, now we're not gonna do anything ever again. I think you know of them, Snow. Your kid also calls herself a big back? No! Don't let her talk about herself that way. Yana, hello! Happy Halloween! Are you dressing up? Oh, cool cat, you play snare drum? Oh, snare's tough. Do you have your instructor telling you guys, you sound like popcorn? You never want to sound like popcorn as a percussionist. Oh, Minion Ninja, I was excited for all the Animal Crossing news because, you know, any update is good. I was not expecting an update at all. So for them to say like, hey, here's new content. I also felt like a genius because I was saying next game absolutely needs a hotel. Was not expecting them to put a hotel into this game. Sound like popcorn means nobody's on rhythm. Yeah, it's specifically for percussionists. Because rather than like hearing the crisp beat, it's like... That's my snare drum impression. Rather than like... Oh, your fiance's a music teacher! I hope she loves it. Yes, they totally did drop it out of nowhere. Their drums are pretty much Home Depot buckets. Oh no! I hate how underfunded the arts are. Yeah, our band was like one of the best in states, and we still got like diddly for funding. But they can find the funding for the football team. Nice, Pool Cat. You're like, nope, we don't hear it because we're good. Ooh, Aslam, what kind of salad are you having? But yes, I did put out a reaction video if you guys want to watch it now or after stream. We do not have Honey Grow. Is that like a salad place? Or do they have other things too? Ooh, shrimp Caesar salad. Very excited, Kiana. I was like, yes. I mentioned in my video how we play a game called How Many Trees Are in Sierra's Pockets? Which today, there were none. I'm proud of myself. There were just a lot of flowers. Steak with mashed potatoes and gravy. Yummy, yummy. You think Nintendo has a secret viewer, so like a secret shopper, but for videos and streams? I'm sure they have somebody whose job is scouring the internet. So I think that my NDA is expired enough that I can talk about this. But part of what I did when I was freelancing for Netflix, I was doing design work, but part of my responsibilities were also looking for fan art online and putting together like which ones I thought would be good for potential collaboration and using for product. And part of that is also like research. So guys, if you're an artist and you do fan art, like it may feel bad if you're like, oh, I don't know if they're ever gonna see this. They might see it, but make sure that all of your contact information, at least like your handle and an email optimally, is like easily findable. Because that was also part of my job, was like tracking down people's contact information so we could reach out to them about collabing and buying their art. Hello! Can we get a shouty for Tinkaton 5000? I loved your costume today. What about cease and desist? No, I don't have to be ceased and desist. Big companies definitely have social media teams that monitor content creators. Mm-hmm. No, they definitely do. Ooh, cool cat. Hopefully, you know, I don't think the little kids were saying that you guys were bad. They just are sensitive to things being loud. Loud, loud, loud. Oh! Yes, Chen, would you like me... How many do you need? I believe we're friends. Would you like me just to mail them to you, or would you like to come over? You feel like they just tell people to stop making fan art? So, it's only if... So, I don't know. I wasn't in that group. Because like I said, there were several properties, like Bridgerton, The Witcher, and Stranger Things were 3 properties that way back when I was in charge of like tracking down fan art for. I think the biggest thing is not selling it. They love if you make art, but don't try and like sell it. But yes, I think I have enough star fragments I can spare for you, Jen. Ooh, when you interviewed with Polygon, they had you send links to blog to them for review. Oh, interesting. Oh, well, we can definitely give you around 20. So I think it really just depends. Like, yeah, I know somebody who had an Etsy of just like stickers of fan art, and they ended up like shutting down their shop because, oh my god, I forgot he wears a hat. They got flagged a lot over their fan art. So if you're just like posting on social media, my special talent, taking pictures of people blinking. If you're just making art to share on social media, brands love that. And it may turn into something paid for you in the future. But if you are selling stuff, that's different. Oh, okay, yes, I'll open it up. Ooh, your starters for your new island are Mira and Tiansheng. Unless it's the Olympics, then they'll bash the heck out of you. Wait, really? They don't like art? So briefly, the way IP law works is that the transformative art is free use, but the second it becomes commercialized, there's more scrutiny on it. Yeah. Wanted to be an IP lawyer when you went to school. IP law is very interesting. Yeah. I know that there's been a lot of discussion online about... I'll just say there is a very popular IP right now that has paid artists to make 2D work of their IP, and a lot of people have been basically tracing that artwork to make fan art online, and then the person who has made the fan art got upset when the company made art very similar to, but not exactly the same as, that fan art that was based off of the original art that they had commissioned. And, you know, it sucks when a company makes art that's similar to your art, but it's like you technically stole art from the artist that they paid to begin with. And so they started like bashing the brand online. And I'm like, honey, you are doing so much more damage for yourself right now. Gummy Zombie, hello! Oh, you went as the ringmaster, cool cat? Let's go. Yeah, IP means intellectual property. Ooh. That sounds yummy. It sounds like they have lots of stuff. And, Chen, my gates are just open. We're friends, so you should be able to come on over. But I don't know. As somebody who has, you know, worked with these brands to find artists who make fan art and get paid, it's like once you start bashing the brand, it's like you don't own the IP. Like, I know it may be gray zone for some people, but like now the brand is never gonna work with you. Now the brand is never gonna pay you because one, you stole art to begin with. And people are like, you should pay artists. And it's like, they do pay artists. I'm one of the artists that they are paying. Oh yeah, cool cat. I'm excited to hear what people are dressing up as. You're a fiber artist that belonged to a website called Ravelry. During the Olympics, they would do events, no money being exchanged, called the Ravelympics. In 2012, the Olympics sent cease and desist and threats. Then they were called out for doing so, for making fiber artists provide free items for the teams they offered. Wow. They offered like half-assed apologies that basically killed the event. Was it because they didn't like the use of the like Olympics name? Yeah, that's bad will, not goodwill. Ooh, pizza bagel bites are so good. But burned out on pizza foods because I ate pizza rolls almost every day. That's fair. It's easy to get burned out on those. Ooh, chicken and some sort of pasta. I'm looking forward to my carne asada burrito bowl later. I'm sorry that happened, Annie. But then the fact that they wanted you guys to provide free items, it's like, no. Can't use any part of the word Olympics, apparently. It's like how you're not allowed to use the term Super Bowl. Everyone has to say the big game. Yes. I had to start stream by being like, not sponsored by Chipotle. Not trying to be a shill, but $6 entree is a really good deal. Oh, Chen, no worries. You don't have to wear a costume to come over, but feel free to take all of these. Hi! I can take you on a tour. Everything is all Halloweeny. Oh, the Pope joke, hello. I love the airplane trails in the sky when people come and visit. Yeah, feel free to look around. Let me know if you want me to give you the walkthrough, but I'm just kind of going around and placing the rest of these flowers. I'm not getting rid of like all of the different color flowers. I'll leave those. But I have been trying to swap out like a lot of them. Oh, Pope, I hope you've been having a good week. Happy Friday, y'all. We made it. We made it to the weekend. And tomorrow is November. Oh, when is Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice is a good costume. Iconic. A vampire. And then Waluigi! Oh. I love Waluigi. Waluigi is, I don't know, an icon. An icon of a villain. Ah! I am Mimikyu. There's a weird line as a content creator, like you're just talking about something, but because of how many unscrupulous and clandestine viral ad campaigns and sponsorships that went on before they had more transparency in that. Like on YouTube, everyone claims shill now. Yeah, no, so I always try and be like, not sponsored. I know I frickin' sound like an ad, but like, I like to talk about things that excite me. I don't like to talk about, like, why would I talk about things that I don't like all the time? So, I don't know. I've always been kind of told, you sound like an ad, or, oh, did your Facebook get hacked? I'm like, no, I'm just excited to share something with you guys. And if I think something's like a good deal, or is like a limited time thing, I don't gatekeep. I want the homies to know about the cool thing. Especially in this economy, anytime you can get a deal on something, I'ma try and tell you guys. Oh, Aslam, you're good. Oh, Annie, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you again before stream ends, but if we don't, happy Halloween, and I hope you have a good weekend. Yes, Pope, we have been talking about that on and off. If you guys would like to see my full reaction, I posted a reaction video yesterday. The link is pinned at the top of chat. Midori, hello! I personally am very excited. I was not expecting any more updates to the game, so the fact that we're getting an update is very exciting, and I predicted a lot of this stuff. So I feel like a genius. I'm like, Nintendo, hire me. Oh, cool cat. Hopefully he didn't break a claw dressed as Freddy Krueger playing trombone. Love easy costumes. For $35, you can get an officially licensed Green Lantern ring and just put it on. That's true. But that is kind of expensive for just a ring. Thank you for the lurkies, Pope. Put on a ring, boom, you're a superhero. I'm thinking back to the one time I had a friend that dressed up as 3-hole punch Jim. Just put on like a white dress shirt and 3 black circles. Easy. Three punch hole Jim is a nerd. Snow says, no, your clothes must match the color of your chosen ring. If we're wanting to be technical. Snow said, of course we're being technical. So there's more colors of lanterns? I did not know that. And Shen, you'll have to let me know what you think of the flow of my island. Phoenix did ask earlier what the next 3 themes for my like dream islands are gonna be. I have no idea. I have an idea for one that involves all of the same kind of villager, but for our dream islands, I don't know if we can do that. It sounded like we had to have the villagers from our main island. Chen, I appreciate you coming over. I hope you continue to have motivation working on your island. Oh, like all the colors? Just like Captain Planet? We'll sit you down and watch the Lantern show when it comes out next year. Oh, there's a show? It's nice that they're getting a reboot. Because wasn't that like a kind of a flop of a movie? Wolfer Knight, hello! Did we really get an announcement yesterday? Because I know it definitely April 1st. I know, right? I woke up... I literally started my video saying it's October 30th. And I wasn't expecting to wake up like it was Christmas morning. I'm gonna post it again. I'll pin it for our friends on YouTube if you guys want to see like my raw reaction. Now we're after stream. Be sure to drop a comment, drop a like, all that jazz. I was not expecting my video to pop off. We love when our little videos pop off. Joker, happy Halloween! I love you too. Are you dressed up? Are you dressing up? Also, y'all, what movie are we watching later in Discord? Do we have any special requests? Do we watch an actual scary one? We watched Late Night with the Devil yesterday and people were saying, not scary! Spooky, but not scary! Oh, have fun practicing, Cool Cat. Thank you for the lurkies. I really like Late Night with the Devil. It was like my 3rd or 4th time watching it. It's a fun watch. It's definitely campy. But that's why I like it, because I'm like, I don't need to be scared out my gourd. Your costume's exhausted IT employee. I love it. Oh, Chen, I'm glad you liked my island. Took some pics. I'm glad. Yeah, Sedef, and then you'll have all your new furniture in time for your actual birthday. Okay. I think we time travel ahead. Show 'em Hereditary. Hereditary was pretty spooky. And see, I would agree, Aslam. It is so good. That's why I've watched it so many times, because I'm not usually one to rewatch. Were there AI frames in the movie? Or was it just CGI? The ending to Hereditary was so unserious. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't think it was, like, that scary. Some of the commercial cards. About Terrifier. People were talking about Terrifier. And they're like, no, we're gonna protect Cierra. Aw, that is a bummer. The director did confirm that there's AI. For some of the interstitials. Bummer. Hire a designer. Incantation. Argongium. Haunted asylum. Oh, that sounds scary. Incantation made you feel like you were getting cursed, so I couldn't get past the first 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't want to feel like I'm getting cursed. Maybe I am a baby. Because I was saying earlier, I'm like, am I just a baby? That's my new, that'll be my new stream name. Sweet Angel Baby Shares. Oh, Wolfer. Yes, Megaphone was definitely on our wish list of things that they needed to bring back. It was so helpful, especially how much time I spend tracking down my villagers. Oh, thank you for watching the video last night. Someone who just finished watching a lot of horror and horror comedy this month. I can say I love Last Night in Soho, Little Evil, The Blackening, and A Haunting in Venice. Ooh. Which would you recommend most out of those? That's the point of the movie, to make you feel like you're getting cursed. We could do Halloween Town. Look at my queen! Oh my gosh, is she in a little maid outfit? Is she a devilish maid? With her cute little ears? And her cute little horns? He's like, I don't want to be cursed. Time skip so we can do the event. I have enough candy. I don't have all the recipes yet, and I don't know if I can get the rest of the recipes or if I need to time travel back in time. Hello everyone, the Halloween event is starting. I feel like I need to put my gloves back on so I can get fully in the mood. Last Night in Soho, probably. Haunting Venice is probably the spookiest, but it's also PG-13, so not really gonna scare anyone. Then again, horror movies are all fake, so can they be that scary to begin with? I think so! I don't know, but then again, I'm like, am I a baby? I watched Midsommar. I was the one that requested we watch Midsommar. And by the end, I was actually shook. Because anything that feels like realistic enough, I was like, there's definitely a cult like this out there somewhere. And that part really shook me. I was glad that we already had planned to do a double feature. So we went from Midsommar straight into the B movie. Oh, no worries, Phoenix. I was saying, like, I need to spend some time. I do like the idea of doing a Kid Core Island with all the new Lego stuff. I gotta get my candy out. In your dreams, you combine the two films. Hi, Olivia! I'm sorry, let me grab my candy. Let me grab my candy. He's like, trick or treat, Mamacita. Oh, Kenny says, personally, I struggle with how realistic they've been pushing special effects in movies these days. I have trouble forgetting graphic imagery. Yeah. I'm somebody that has really vivid dreams, really vivid spooky dreams. I don't talk about them in detail on stream because I don't need to freak y'all out. But like some of them are horrifying enough that I do like write them down, and they are super cinematic. There's one specifically that I'm like, I need to turn this into a movie because this is crazy. Where'd she go? Hey Keezus, it's your body. I be the baddie be Barbie tings. Phoenix, you actually haven't had New Horizons on your Switch? Good evening. Are you enjoying your Halloween night, Dimples? Anyone asking for candy tonight will be thrilled to receive some. But you must be careful as well. If you deny them their candy, you'll find yourself on the receiving end of a ghastly pranking. Just a word of warning, dear. And while we're on the subject, trick or treat. So what's it gonna be? Candy for me? I do have a prank ready too, lovely. She's here to give me the shakedown. Thank you, I adore that you went with candy, lovely. Well, here's a gift for you. A spooky table setting. Tonight is so much fun, lovely. You know, seeing it as Halloween, there's a reaction I think it'd be helpful to know. Give me some candy or I'll be cross. There's nothing like the scare reaction for frightening your friends. Now then, go scare up some fun. Aslan, there's gonna be Legos in Animal Crossing. That was part of the update that they announced. January 15th, we're gonna get Legos. Oh, I see Zell over there. Okay, my queen, look at the camera. Beta batty beat, Barbie tings, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Where are you going? Where'd Zell go? Hi. Trick or treat. And give me a piece of candy if you want to stay untricked by the notorious Zell, lovely. What type of candy would I give Kenny? He's not a big sweets person. Gummy nerds. Nerds gummies. Aw, no, I don't get to trick you yet. Stay tuned, Cierra. No, I can't let you leave without any swag. Check it out, your very own spooky garland. Oh, American Horror Story announced a new season with Ariana Grande. Oh man, I have not watched American Horror Story or American Horror Stories in so long. American Horror Stories, each episode is its own independent story. And one of them, I can't remember what episode, it was so gross. I had to turn it off and I couldn't tell Kenny about it. I was like, I don't want anyone to know what I just saw. That was horrible. Yucky. Capital Y-U-C-K-Y, yucky. So you came. I knew you would. After all, today's Halloween. Look at him. Oh, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I do love Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. They are gluten-free. And what a wonderful costume you're wearing. Here, have some candy. I insist, Shimmer. I'm sure there's plenty more candy you'd like to get your hands on, so don't let me keep you. First season was really fun. It started my man crush with Glenn Powell. And your crush on Skylar Samuels. Oh, Scream Queens. I have not seen Scream Queens personally. I do kind of miss Pringles. I think it's really silly that they have gluten in them, but that's what they use to help them get their shape. But, oh my god, Teddy! Brother! Teddy, why'd you dress up as just yourself? No, no, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Headward, look at the camera. Teddy, I'm trying to take a picture. And you're ruining the moment. Oh my god, Teddy, please. He said no pictures. The event is after 5 p.m. today. I'm gonna scream, you hear me? You freaking hear me? Oh. Oh. So he runs away? I'm freaking pissed. Brother. He's like, I don't want to deal with you. Where'd you go? I think it's all night. I think it's all night, but I don't know when your villagers will go to sleep. Where did he go? I'm mad. Yeah, why did it have to be the same color? He literally is just like, let me just dress up as myself. I need that clipped. I did clip it, but just for you guys, exclamation point clip. If anything funny, pog-worthy, silly, shenanigans, exclamation point clip. Angie streamer, I just want my picture. And he said, I'm out of here. Mwahaha, welcome, welcome to my ultra fab house of hauntitude. Having fun, glitter? Mwahaha, I've got enough candy to feed the whole island. Here you go. Thank you for the clip, Snow. Happy Halloween! Time to get back to scaring and getting scared. Anything can happen. Jesus hates skinwalkers, and essentially Teddy just dressed as a skinwalker. He's like, let me wear the skin of another bear. That is my same color. But like, yo, where did he go? Again, Zell? More? Trick or treat! Oh no, we don't really get trick-or-treaters here. So to celebrate, you know, I dress up for stream. We'll be taking advantage of the Chipotle discount later. We're not in a house. And I don't know, a lot of people take their kids trunk-or-treating now, which... Who here watches Funky Frog Bait? I love them. Love their content. They made a really good TikTok that was talking about how trunk-or-treating is like ruining the fabric of society. And now I'm like, you know, I agree. Sending your kids up to a stranger's front door to ask for candy is part of, you know, character building. Chen, I love them. They're so good. Very articulate and funny. Not sponsored, but Chipotle, if you're dressed up after 3 p.m. and you go in, does not work for delivery or pickup. The entree is $6. Where did that bear run off to? Teddy, I'm mad. I'm angry. He literally said, I'm out, and apparated. Jesus, you're what you'd call a monster enthusiast. What does Chipotle usually cost? I want to say the entree itself is usually $12. Around that much. And then if you get chips and salsa, it's more. So generally around $30 for 2 people. So if it ends up being like 15, 2 entrees, chips and salsa, that's a much better deal. A lot of people say trunk-or-treating's safer than door-to-door trick-or-treating, but in my head, what if somebody takes off with your kid in their car? Yeah, no, true. Trick or treat! Can I have some candy, please? If not, I'll play a trick on you, nutty. She's so sweet and innocent that, like, her saying that feels very scary. Thanks! Getting candy from you's the best, Butterbean. I think the real test for me of horror movies is not whether the scares stick with you, but if the greater story, the reason behind the horror sticks with me, then it's a really successful horror film. Yes, it's definitely like story matters most. And Sidef, totally agree. Animal Crossing 3.0 was not on my bingo card. They trick-or-treated us, but tricked. They said no more updates. And then they said psych. Yeah, body horror. Too spooky. Oh, Bianca, you're cute. Trick or treat. Time to hand over the candy or face the consequences. Here's the candy. The lollipops we give to Jack for special stuff. Yes, candy for me. You rock, mama. Now here's a treat for you. Have some spooky flooring. Happy Halloween. Okay, I think we're back from ads. Let me know. Thank you guys for sticking through them. Look at Eric. He's a little demon. Trick or treat, give me some candy. If you don't, I'm gonna play a dirty trick on you. Oh, a dirty trick. Okay, we're back. Yahoo! Thanks for the candy. I'll put it with the rest of my haul for later. Because you were nice to me, I'm gonna be nice to you as well. Here's a spooky wall. That's a Halloweeny thing to give someone, right? Is Bianca single or does she have a picture of someone in her house? No, she's single. She's single. Okay, so as far as trunk-or-treating, like, I agree with Funky Frog Bait a little bit of, like, you know, this is part of the reason kids today are being so asocial and weird, just, like, bad to interact with. We're all so isolated. Oh, here's where he came, my boys! Oh, and there's Jack. Where's my boys? Stitches is so freaking cute. I'm gonna puke, man. He's over here, like, trying to be spooky. And Teddy's just like, good try, bud. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, Stitches! He's trying so hard. Okay, here's my new one. Yeah! Teddy tweaking! And now Zell's like, and me! Okay, I'll get back to my point. Yes, trunk or treat is theoretically safer But it's like, really, you should be trick-or-treating with your parents or an adult, not by yourself. Don't go in the house. Go with somebody. What's the likelihood that they're just gonna like scoop up a whole group of kids on the front door? You know, if there's somebody watching, that wouldn't happen. But it's just like, we're all so afraid of each other as a society, in America especially. Like, it's really eroded social trust. I think it's important to be able to trust people in your community. And like, obviously we want to stay safe, but when you think that literally everyone is a secret PDF file who's gonna like scoop you up and murder you and keep you in the basement, like, that's how we start creeping towards like a surveillance state where we're all like surveilling each other. It's a lot nicer world when everyone like trusts each other. That's just kind of how I feel about it. And like, trick-or-treating is so fun, and you don't get the same experience if you're just like going up to people in the trunk of their car.
Trick or treat! Give me some candy. If you don't, I'm gonna play a dirty trick on you.
And obviously there's like nuance this conversation. Don't trust everybody. Don't get in the van when the guy says, "We want some candy, you want a puppy? Let me show you a magic trick." Like, we just watched The Black Phone, so that's on my mind. But also, it doesn't help to be afraid of literally everybody. Because we don't need a society of, like, agoraphobic people.
Yahoo! Thanks for the candy. I'll put it with the rest of my haul for later.
Ken says, "I do want the puppy." You're getting kidnapped for sure.
Just for that, I'm gonna give you something back. A recipe for a spooky garland.
Yay! Okay, I can get my recipes now.
The treat's even sweeter when you make it yourself.
At the same time, when I think about the stuff as I did as a kid as a non-parent, it makes me feel insane. You let me sleep at another person's house and I didn't even know their parents' names. And see, that's why it's like, my parents wanted to at least like meet the parents of the kid that you were sleeping over with. Kids are so social, but also bullies at the same time. Like, you can't ask for an ice cream, but you can demolish your parents' self-confidence. Jesus, how specific this is to your situation is the reason I'm laughing. But it is sad. It's sad that it's true. Like, your first sleepover was at your best friend's house. All I knew his mom well. I only met his stepdad once. And, like, early sleepovers, I feel like one of my earliest sleepovers was a Halloween sleepover. And there was, like, a lot of people there. Like, a lot of kids. So, like, safety in numbers kind of thing. What if the guy has black balloons? Okay, well then it's fine, right? Hey, Cierra, long time no see. What are you up to? Me? I'm up to almost 7,000 push-ups a day. Bet you can't beat that. Trick or treat! Better give me some candy, unless you want to be tricked. Ka-chow. Social trust is like Pompeii to me now, buried under the volcanic ash of fear and self-preservation. But see, like, during the lockdown, I was low-key lightly agoraphobic, and I don't like being that way. I don't like being a total hermit. Seashell, hello, happy Halloween! Oh, you were ready for that, and I wanted to surprise you with a really powerful trick. Oh well. Since you're so generous, I'm coming right back at ya. Flex those fingers and get ready to grab a lollipop. So I'll say it again, there's nuance to this conversation. Not everyone can be trusted, but I would rather live in a society where I believe more people are good than are not. Just for my own sanity, you know? Because if I'm like, if I am just convinced that I need to be scared of everybody, it's like, do I want to live in that world? Not really. And see, Aslam, I'm kind of in that same boat too. It took a lot of time to feel normal being a person again. Trick or treat. I'm Jack, the reigning czar of Halloween. This is a night for frights and delights, which comes but once a year. That's right, Halloween is here. What a thrill it's been to see this day draw near. The anticipation gave me goosebumps, Pumpkin. Now the hour has come, and it's an accomplice I seek. Tell me, Pumpkin, do you think you fit the bill? Wanna play a game? Hee, what an agreeable little minion. I reward my servants handsomely for work well done. And what work is that, you ask? Here is thy task. You must fetch for me that delectable candy. Oh, why, I detect you have some candy on you right now. Trick or treat. Come, hand me that candy, Pumpkin. Would you give Jack the candy? Time to treat myself. Oh, so scarily scrumptious. And now for that reward I promised. Feast your eyes on the king-size prize I bestow upon you, Jack Space. He just gave us a mask of himself. Dazzling, Pumpkin, now your true work can begin. Next, you shall bring me my most delightful, delectable lollipops. I have more in store for one who scores me some. These frightfully special items can be yours. I feel it in my bones. Sure as shadows, someone out there has a lollipop. Ply them with candy, and you may pry it from their grasp. Stop at nothing to get your claws on one. I shall be haunting this area, so come to me again with a lollipop in hand. Don't disappoint me, my minion. Mind you, I also hunger for more candy. Whatever you bring me, don't keep me waiting long, Pumpkin. Aha, ho ho, this strikes me as a fine time to teach you another sinister reaction just for Halloween. It goes a bit like this. Ahem. If you don't give me some candy, you'll regret it, Pumpkin. His face lit up. Oh, did I make your knees knock? Has your spine turned to jelly? I should hope so, for that is the intended effect of the haunt reaction. This particular reaction is perfect for Halloween, so have fun with it. It'll be a scream. He's very spooky when I do it like that. Someone is just chilling in a sewer. I don't care how they're dressed. Don't hang out with them. True. Seashell, I hope you've been well. Happy Friday. Happy Halloween. Basically a total hermit at this point. I have major agoraphobia issues too. It doesn't help me that I'm disabled, often stuck at home. And I feel that too, Burnished. Like, I work from home, and I've worked from home since even, like, before the lockdown. So it's definitely an effort. I have to make a concerted effort to leave the house and to socialize. I am Jack. Jack eats candy. One thing I did was get rid of all the pandemic clothes, lounge pants, sweatpants, anything with elastic in it that's meant to be worn as clothes and not underwear. All went to the charity drop box. I also feel that. I don't know if it's just part of like growing older. My skin became really sensitive to certain fabrics. So I definitely have gotten rid of and like slowed down on buying a lot of clothes. A lot of clothes these days are just plastic, polyester, rayon, and my skin just like hates the way that it feels, or it legitimately like makes me itchy. I'm just afraid of a big crowd. I feel that too. Ugh. Grocery store anxiety is real. It's real, y'all. I've gotten better about grocery store anxiety, but the Asian market was very crowded when I went on Saturday. And people were being extra pushy. And I don't know, I just don't like feeling like I'm in the way. I have to tell myself, like, I'm allowed to be here just as much as everybody else. I'm not in the way, I'm just existing, and I'm allowed to just exist. And I wish I didn't have to, like, consciously tell myself that. I wish I could just be like, now I'm a jerk and everybody loves me, like in SpongeBob. There are some people who, like, don't ever have those kinds of thoughts. Trick or treat. So, what's it gonna be? Candy for me? I do have a prank ready too, lovely. I'm almost out of candy. Thank you. I love that you knew just what to do, Dimples. Here's a little gift from me. Really, it's all yours. A recipe for a spooky table setting. Oh no, I think I already got this. Happy Halloween, lovely. But what happens if I run out of candy? I don't want to get pranked. Okay, no, I haven't already got this one. And totally feel that too, Aslam. I definitely believe in dressing in a way that makes you feel good. And sometimes, like, when you're feeling bad, that means dressing up just so then you can feel better. Turn it around. Even when I'm sick, I'll get dressed in real clothes and put product in my hair. And that definitely helps. That definitely does help. Just being like, you know what? Because I feel that on days where I'm just like, I feel schlubby. It's like I would feel better if I got all snazzed up. Go to villager homes and get more candy. Static, I'm coming for you. Trick or treat. Yeah, of course, no shade to people who love their sweatpants. We're not judging people. My face! I can't show my face! I'm a Mimikyu. Give me candy, old man. Back again? Hey, well, if you want to spend your Halloween with me, I ain't about to stop you. I suppose you want more candy, huh? Well, I'm sure I've got some here. I can spare you a shimmer. Okay, I was worried that I wasn't gonna have enough. Halloween's wasting, so you'd best get back out there and enjoy it. I'm glad that they make it so you can still get all of the items and recipes if you haven't finished your catalog yet. So Daph, you count down to sweatpants season since August.
Trick or treat. Give me some candy. If you don't, I'm gonna play a dirty trick on you.
We're gonna have to wrangle up people to take pictures. I'm so glad we got Hetty and Stitches in the plaza together.
Yay, I hope this doesn't melt before I remember it's there. Anyway, thanks, Queen. Just for that, I'm gonna give you something back. A recipe for a spooky table. I already have that one. A treat's even sweeter when you make it yourself.
At least I think I already have that one.
Halloween's my favoriteest holiday, dearie.
You just reminded me, Sedef, I need to pull out my thermal tights. Because I like wearing skirts and dresses even in the winter, but it gets cold and... You know, I'm not When I was younger, it really didn't matter. I'd be like, I don't care, I don't feel cold. All I feel is fashion. And now I'm like, no, I feel the cold, but I still want to be fashion. So I have a couple sets of like thermal tights. Trick or treat. Better give me some candy, unless you want to be tricked. Ka-chow. We need more pictures of Teddy dressed as himself. Oh, you were ready for that, and I wanted to surprise you with a really powerful trick. Oh well. Since you're so generous, I'm coming right back at you. Flex those fingers and get ready to grab a lollipop. Wait, Ridiculousness was finally cancelled? How long's it been on air? Isn't Halloween the greatest? Ka-chow, I love it. I was not much of an MTV watcher, and I have not had cable in 5 ever. Okay, I did not have this one. But who else is home? Wendy? We need to go get some candy from her. 46 seasons? That's wild.
Trick or treat, give me some candy. If you don't, I'll play a dirty trick on you.
Okay, well they don't think I'm Jack. I'm gonna put my hat back on. Do you think we're gonna get more personality types in the next game? Or are we gonna go to like Essence? That's what I'm not sure about. Maybe not Essence, because I feel like that would limit... Can I like eat the candy? Our ability to craft stuff to whatever essence we had, and I understand them doing that in Pocket Camp because all the villagers rotate out, but I don't know if that would make sense in the main game. I do need the whole outfit. Let me put my hat back on. Or you mean the whole Jack outfit, and then they'll think I'm Jack. Oh, I know that smell. You are in possession of scrumptious candy, aren't you? Oh, there's no hiding it from me, Pumpkin. Jack always knows. Trick or treat. Come, come, give it quick. I crave candy. I'm having too much fun doing his voice. No, but yes, oh yes. Happy Halloween. Tis the grandest candy, my very utmost favorite, a lollipop, Pumpkin. Whatever I was doing can wait, time for a treat. So good. It's the chills down my spine. You have performed most admirably. This calls for a special reward. Show a little gratitude to old Jack for this incandescent reward of a spooky carrot. Yay! Okay. But it's not enough to satisfy me, is it? No, I need more lollipops. I must have more lollipops. Bring me another lollipop the second you find one, and I shall make you very glad you did. Stogan Raven, hello! I wonder what Tom Nook's role in the next game's gonna be. Is he gonna own the hotel? Because Cap'n owns this hotel. We'll see, we'll see. Happy Halloween, Raven! How has your week been? Okay, Wendy, I need more candy.
Thanks for stopping by. Remember, if you see any horrible monsters out there, don't tell them I said hi. I still have tons of candy to share. Here, Glitter, take more.
Any game, Tom Nook will continue to take credit for our work. Absolutely.
I've got a feeling this will be a Halloween that makes the history books. In a good way, too.
Ooh, what game? Oh, I wanted to move around my candy. Yeah, what games has everyone been playing? I know some people are back on the AC train after the announcement yesterday, and for Halloween today. A lot of us have been playing Pokemon Legends ZA. We will play more Pokemon in the future, but we have finished the main storyline. Warframe. Ooh. Boomerang's a cool weapon. You just reminded me, did anyone play Ty the Tasmanian Tiger as a kid? That was a fun game, but it was, I don't know, not super hard. Nope, never heard of that. It was around in the early 2000s. I want to say that there was a couple Thai games. And it took place down under in Australia. And you played a Tasmanian tiger with boomerangs. Outside of that, I don't remember like much of the gameplay. I want to say it was similar vibes to Crash Bandicoot. Also a great game, great series. Ooh, pumpkins! Thank you! Sweet. So yeah, Halloween is basically... I like that it's a self-contained event. You do obviously need to have some candy collected throughout the month, but even if you don't have all of the candy, you can still get candy. Get recipes, get pumpkins. Oh man, I did not realize that they were basically extinct. Teddy's like, took too long. Jack's robe. Okay. So if I have his head and his robe. Oh, he's had his fill of candy. He just wants more lollipops. Well, I got 2 more. It's reaching that time. I want to know what yummies you've had this week, what yummies you're craving, or what you're planning to eat later today. Yeah, so that's a bummer. What are we getting? More recipes. Ooh, the spooky carrot recipe. Let's go. This is the big one. That's horrible. No, that's so sad. Wait, do I have candy? Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bianca. She's gonna chase me. No, she's gonna chase me. Bianca said, give me that candy. Okay, I lost her. She gave up. I don't have any candy I can give her because I don't think I can give them lollipops. There's a bug in here. Yeah, I love learning about nature. I watched so much Animal Planet when I was a kid. I love my animal facts. Wait, you don't have any more candy for me? Give me candy, old man. What do you think of my costume? I wasn't sure about it at first, but then I figured it's Halloween. How many opportunities do you get to dress any old way you like and nobody bats an eye, Shimmer? Dang, he said no more candy for you. But I don't think there's anybody else that will give me candy. It's a little bit of a bummer that Nook won't let you stock up. He sells you 1 piece of candy per day. Oh, Dreamer Franco, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Friday and a happy Halloween so far. Okay, Windy will give me candy. Maybe if I go back to static now, he'll give me candy. Boo! I bet I scared you, didn't I? You got me, Noki! Happy Friday. Are you dressing up today? Do we have a Polyrath costume? That'd be a fun costume. Just to be a big buff boy. I myself am a mini Q. Ooh, you're being a scare actor for the fire department? Fun! Is the fire department running a haunted house? Okay, I just have to alternate back and forth between static and windy. Exciting! What are you dressed up as? Zombie? Freaky asylum kid? Oh man, this reminds me. I saw a TikTok yesterday about a haunted house that was charging $50 per person for admission. You're being Freddy and your friend's being Jason. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Dreamer Franco, are you dressing up? Or watching any movies? Nope, I just gave you candy a minute ago, Glitter. Do a lap, come back in a bit. Don't worry, I def have enough candy to last the whole night. Damn, not my villagers telling me to do a lap. I'm just not giving it all to you. Go on, get back out there. Go do a Halloween, you dig? Damn! Normally, I'm the one telling people to do a lap. I'm going as existential dread. It's just being in your 30s and scrolling Twitter. Get off Twitter! I'll be the first one. And I will repeatedly tell you, get off Twitter. Twitter is the bad place. Dude, Twitter and Threads. The comment sections are the trenches. But I stopped using Twitter long ago. I believe in you! What do you use Twitter for? Like staying informed or just to pass the time? I will forever recommend the 1sec app for helping cut back on like social media usage for anyone that needs it. Threads is better. However, it shows me things that it knows is gonna be aggravating. More spooky garland, that's okay. If I get duplicates over because it's like the chain of decorations for inside. This is Teddy. He's very silly. Very much a jock move to be a bear and dress like a bear. And not even a different color bear. Literally just himself. Is this the equivalent of just like wearing a skin suit as a human? With some, like, somebody else's face, but a face that's very similar to your face? Just a very silly man. Wait, is Blathers dressed up? Let's go see. Blathers or Brewster? Aw, Blathers, you're no fun. Tom Nook and Isabel and Orville. Timmy and Tommy, they're all dressed up. Give Brewster a hat. Give him a little witch's hat or some horns. Why do they not get to celebrate? Are they too classy for Halloween? Or like throw a monocle on Blathers. Something. Give him a little accessory. Let's go say hi to Poppy again. This is the section of my island where I'll be adding all of the Legend of Zelda items when they come out. Because I was already going for like abandoned, ruined Zelda vibes. So maybe I was manifesting it. Ten orange pumpkins, thank you, but I need more candy. More candy and more recipes, please. Brewster, if you remember, gives you the recipe of the Halloween cookie. Oh, thank you for that, Franco. I do need to talk to him then, because I don't think I've gotten that one. Hi, Alex! I would say yes. That's a pretty common thing, especially in, like, kid shows. It makes me think of Dora. Can you say map? Good! Oh, now Teddy's home? Teddy, give me can- Wait. Oh, did I punk myself? The light out front was in the perfect spot to look like it was actually his window. Bummer. Okay, Wendy, I'm out of candy. I took a lap. I need more. So I want to make sure I get all the recipes. Okay, yes, thank you, Wendy. I might need to look up and see what recipes I'm missing. Oh, seasonal's over here. Oh, I already have the cookies. I don't remember if I got this from Brewster or not. Got the candy set, the table setting. I love the garland. Gonna double check really quick. What are the Halloween items in New Horizons? Oh, okay, no, there's the arch. Arch. Candy set. Spooky chair. Spooky fence. Lantern. Lantern set. Scarecrow. Standing lamp. Table and tower, my favorite. Spooky tree. Trick lamp. I think I just need the treat basket. Got the carriage. I think I got the flooring, which is not a recipe, it's just an item. Garland. Oh, hi Misery's End. Happy Friday, happy Halloween. The rug is also not a DIY. Table setting. I need the wand. So I think I need to give Jack one more lollipop. So I think the only one I'm missing is... Oh, just kidding. There's the treats basket. Yeah, I think it's just the wand that I need now. My day's going well. I'm glad it's Friday. Glad it's Halloween. Excited that we got some new Animal Crossing news yesterday. And I'm dreaming about my dinner later, trying to decide what Halloween movie I want us to watch. Oh, Alex, honestly, I think I use them interchangeably, root and route. I know you can do it either way. Personally, rhyme it without. Yeah, chat, how do you say it? I think that's one of them that goes back and forth for me. Okay, I think we're gonna get the wand now. With our third lollipop. You have this game but have never played it? Oh, it's fun. What kind of games do you usually like to play? Because I think it's fun, but I know AC's not for everybody. Use both depending on the context. I think I say it like root more often. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like Pokemon, and I think I'd say like route 1 instead of route 1. But I don't know. Like all games. I like a wide variety of games as well. I'm not huge on first-person shooters, though. If I play a shooter game, they're usually third-person shooters. Did he give me the recipe? He did. Good, good. Got my spooky flooring, spooky rugs, spooky wallpaper. Wish I had more time to play games. There's not enough time in the day. Oh my gosh, especially for how many games are constantly coming out. In October alone, over 200 games came out. Which is just impossible to keep up with. How do you do it? You don't. Oh, my storage is gonna be full, y'all. Do I put on my full jack fit? Yeah, every month I try and put together a list of all the games that are coming out across consoles and even mobile games to help stay on top of things, to know like which games I actually want to buy and when. Because there's just not enough time in the day to play all the games. Yikes, it's Jack! Jack, buddy, I've got some candy for you. Don't trick me, please. Oh, so we're essentially like mugging our villagers now. Ooh, I'm safe now. Wait just a minute. It's you, Cierra? You really got me with that getup, and you got my candy. Ka-chow. This is a stick-up. This is a stick-up, buddy. Not mugging our villagers, I mean, he got awful scared.
Jack, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog all the candy. See? I'll give you some right now.
Oh, Stitches is a mummy with horns.
There's your treat. No tricks, okay? Wait a minute. Is that you, Cierra? Dang, you scared me pretty good. You look just like the real Jack. Does he know you're pretending to be him, lamb sauce?
He gave me the outfit. Gabe, hello. Happy Friday. Let's give Jack some more candy. Well, I see you have a deep appreciation for my style. Oh, hee, it's like looking in a mirror. How they'd howl to see two of me roam abroad. Oh wait, okay, can I not give him offerings of candy if I'm dressed like him? Interesting, okay, I can't give him candy if I'm dressed like him. But I can mug my villagers for candy if I'm dressed like him. What's he gonna give me? Yay! Yellow pumpkins. 5 yellow pumpkins. I'm just gonna keep giving him all the candy. Now knowing I can just coerce my villagers into giving me more. Bum, 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 bum. Time to treat myself. Ooh, should we make our dream address? Is there any last, like, updates I want to make? The island's not perfect, but before I de-Halloweenify everything. Trying to think, is there anything else I want to do? Just scatter the rest of these flowers. I might make a spooky lantern set to put next to that tower. I can't remember how many pumpkins it is. I'll just take 2 stacks. It'd be fun if there was more like hay bale options. Because I don't know, if you go to the pumpkin patch, a lot of times they'll have like a hay bale maze. Hay bale maze or corn maze. I also wish we could sit on this little hay bale, but alas. No, I want the stack on this side. I'm wondering if they'll change things in the next game so we don't have like these awkward gaps. Because the gaps kill me. Okay, that's better. I'll tidy up a little bit before we do our dream address. And I believe we can do that, but by just laying down in our bed. I'll finish off this path so it doesn't come to just a hard end. Ooh, wild cricketot in chat. Do I rebury the fossils just so things stop spawning? Since I've completed my fossil collection, I have just gotten really lazy about digging them up every day. I'm saving all of my other flowers. Not all of my other flowers, but a lot of my other flowers to change things back. After Halloween, I'm hoping that's not too bad of a chore for myself. But I have swapped most of my flowers for like Halloween colors. Are we going to be able to continue decorating on the dock before the entrance to the hotel, though? So yeah, I hope so. I hope so. They may not let you block the path though. I'm not sure. I actually didn't think about that. Or maybe you just need to leave like one square open. I know a lot of people do highly decorate their docks. That's a good question. What are you most excited for with the update, Wolfer? I think so. I'm gonna take a lunch break here soon when the Twitch ads happen, but I'll pull up my reaction video for the announcement that just dropped yesterday. Irish Pookie, hello! Your island has double duty since it's Halloween and Shino's birthday! That's right, Shino's birthday's today! I always loved that she had a Halloween birthday. Happy Friday, happy Halloween. Are you dressing up? Nick, hello, welcome back from your nap. Calling me a grandma when you're the one taking a nap. Trick or treat. So what's it gonna be? Candy for me? I do have a prank ready too, lovely. Don't prank me. I have one piece of candy. Oh, Chris, are you doing pizza for dinner today? You're a pirate on your island? I'm a pink pony skeleton. That has just been the vibe for this month. Get snow carne asada chippies. A couple more hours. 2 more hours. Which I probably won't be going like right at 3, but I also need to check the fine print and see if they'll charge more for the better meats. I hope not. The headline is $6 entrees. They better not put a big old asterisk next to that. Probably mad. No, I do not have a Switch 2 yet. At some point I will. But I'm trying to be good. I'd like to wait until a limited edition version's out. Asterisk, no lame costumes. You should dress up as Squidward. No pants, brown shirt, big prosthetic nose. Or like no pants, blue tights. Blue tights is pants. Okay, friends. I am gonna take a lunch break, but don't worry, I will pull up my reaction to the announcement. So in case you guys missed it, you should go give it a watch after stream. But in the meantime, I'll play it for you guys. No Pants Holiday. Oh, Sadef, have fun with your sister. Are you going to be handing out candy? eating. I think just pho. But I'm gonna take the time to give my head a break. Because this is actually kind of heavy. The ears are weighted. So it's actually kind of heavy. But I will be back, cuties. In the meantime, enjoy my video. Oh, you gave in for the Switch too? Wanted Mario Kart World. Now definitely forking the $5. I'm so glad that the upgrade's only $5. I'm glad that they're not like charging more than that. I could see them doing that. Okay, cuties, I will be back. It's October 30th. I was not expecting to wake up like it's Christmas morning. We are so back. We are eating today, Animal Crossing fans. We got hit with a surprise update announcement. Haven't seen it yet, so let's just hop in.
Hello, everyone. How have you been? Today,
Casual hi.
we'd like to introduce the Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition game, which adds features exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Okay, I was not calling. I was not calling
Animal Crossing New
updates.
Horizons players
I was
can
not
enjoy.
calling a Nintendo Switch 2
First,
edition.
Let's take a look at Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition.
I was thinking we wouldn't see new Animal Crossing content until 2027.
The
So I
graphics are
am
improved with enhanced
very
resolution.
surprised right now.
Here's a
Okay.
side-by-side comparison. Looking sharp.
We're looking
huh?
crispy. Let me know, do I need to get a Switch 2 just for this?
Switch 2 players will be able to make use of Joy-Con 2 mouse controls.
Okay, that's nice.
You can use them to redecorate.
That's
We
nice.
hope this feels like a
For all
more
us PC
intuitive way
gamers.
to move your furniture and make adjustments. You can also use mouse controls when creating custom designs. Or
Now I
writing
might
messages
actually
on the
make my own
bulletin
custom
board.
designs. No more jankiness. Yay, megaphone!
There-
This was something that was on my wish list for sure as far as bringing back from the old games. Bye, Mooncake. The megaphone for tracking down your villagers. I'm really glad they brought it back. Again, I was not expecting an update at all. I was expecting silence until the next game. Okay, let's continue.
There's a new item available in Nook's Cranny, the megaphone. Use it to call out to your island residents with a microphone built into Switch 2. Lolly! Look at that! She responded.
Yes!
It's a useful item when you want to find your island residents, even if they're around the corner.
It'll also let you know if they're inside if they don't respond.
Until now, up to 8 players could meet when connecting online. But
Okay.
if everyone has the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, up to 12 players can meet up.
Does that mean they're beefing up the servers? Up to 12 players? Only big asterisk there is if everyone has the Nintendo Switch 2 version. So, that's so interesting. Okay, okay. I wonder if that's a hardware limitation or a server limitation, combination of both. Either way, we are so back. Community nights, we are so back.
With Game Chat on Nintendo Switch 2, you can chat with your pals while playing.
What should we do? Cheers!
Oh, you don't even have to bust out the app.
By connecting a compatible USB camera, your faces can appear in the game, like this.
Okay, okay.
You
How
can
do you
see your
guys feel
friends'
about the camera
reactions while
features?
Exploring your island together.
I do think it's cute and
Animal
fun to be able to
Crossing
see
New
your friends'
Horizons
reactions, but
Nintendo Switch
also
2 edition launches January 15th.
It just seems like
Nintendo
so
Switch 2 players
superfluous.
who already have Animal Crossing New Horizons on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing the upgrade pack.
Okay, I don't know.
Okay, let's
Upgrade,
dive into
okay.
the free software update that will be available
Free
for all Animal
update.
Crossing New Horizons players.
This is what I've been
Free
waiting
update
for.
will be available January 15th, the same day as the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Okay, mark your calendar, January
take a look.
15th. Big chonky stream day.
There's a new facility opening on the pier.
Wait.
It's
Wait.
a resort hotel right on the water.
Okay, pause. If you guys have been following me and picking my brain about Animal Crossing, I said next game, hotel, has to have a hotel. I was not I wasn't expecting any of this, but hotel in this version of the game? Okay, hold on. Let's go. Let's continue. Does it work like how I think it should work?
And it's run by Catton's family.
Oh, we get to see his wife again.
Their goal is
And
to
the
work together
kiddos.
to bring in guests from off the island.
Aww.
You'll help out by decorating guest rooms.
Okay, we do get to decorate
Decorate
guest
the
rooms.
based on various themes to ensure guests enjoy their stay.
Oh.
For example, the theme in this one is Seaside Room. Furniture items that match the theme are provided.
Okay, so not full access, not
You can also
Not
use
free
other
for all,
furniture
but
you
still.
previously obtained. So feel free to decorate however you like. There we go. That looks nice. What's this? We already have a guest. He seems happy with the room. Great work.
Okay. Does he show up randomly? Or do we amiibo him in? That's what I want to know. Because in the next game, my idea, it needs to be like Pocket Camp. For those of you that play Pocket Camp, like our campsite or the cabin there, how villagers randomly rotate out on a daily basis. I feel like that's what the hotel needs to be. That way we can interact with more villagers than just the 10 on our island. Okay, okay, I'm
Decorating
excited.
you. You'll earn hotel tickets.
Okay,
Exchange these in a
tickets.
souvenir shop run by Grams.
Oh, Grandma's back.
Here, you can find all sorts of hotel-themed items.
Okay,
and
new
rarities
items.
exclusive to her shop.
I'm eating. I'm so
By
excited.
dressing up these mannequins, guests can borrow hotel outfits that are sure to brighten up their day. Recommend outfits that match your island's vibe or the season, so guests can make the most of their stay.
Wait. What? Why doesn't it have Maggie's name? It says tourist. But she's out here walking on the island. Hold on. They get to leave the hotel? Did they pick my brain? Did they see my wish list? That's so exciting. It would be one thing if they just stayed in the hotel. The fact that they get to walk around and enjoy the scenery, that's
You can even wear the outfits.
something
And
else.
so can anyone else who might be visiting your island. Have fun bringing your
Oh!
fashionable outfit ideas to life.
Everyone can come
At
visit
the
too.
hotel, you can scan compatible amiibo accessories to invite guests.
Okay, we can amiibo people in.
Thank you for your hard work, as always.
I'm assuming
We
that
hope you
means
can
that
unwind today
there
and enjoy
are
your stay.
visitors that just come. How many per
To
day?
increase your island brand recognition, Tom Nook wants to promote it with crafted DIY island goods. Check this box to see which items to craft. Once
Okay.
you've gathered the necessary materials,
Wait,
it's time to get crafting.
hold on. Hold on.
Gathered the necessary materials.
This is something that we all have been asking for. Does this mean bulk crafting? Bulk crafting everywhere is finally coming?
It's time to get crafting.
That's a huge
Deliver the
quality of
goods
life
in exchange
update.
for hotel tickets. Captain will take care of the delivery, helping to spread
No,
the
Captain's
word
little
about your
outfit.
island.
Making life more convenient.
Take your home storage to the max. Until now, you could store up to 5,000 items. But with this update, you can upgrade it 2 more times.
Okay, let's go. As somebody who's just about to reach that 5,000 limit,
Even store trees, shrubs, and flowers.
and as somebody that perpetually has trees in my pockets, I'm known for having trees in my pockets. We like to play a little game. How many trees are in Sierra's pockets today? We can finally store plants.
Well,
Rossetti!
Rossetti started a new.
Is he gonna
cleanup
yell at
service.
us?
There are 3 areas that can be tidied. Let's have him tackle just the front yard of this house.
Do we get to set that?
Clean up any flowers
that
or
region?
custom designs. Any items he collects can be safely stored away, just in case you need a
Rangers,
later.
go!
Nice and tidy. Thanks, Rossetti.
Oh my gosh, okay. For our chronic resetters, I know that people don't want to fuss with cleaning everything up, putting everything in storage. Now Rossetti can just do it for you. We're eating good tonight. We're eating good tonight, AC fans.
It's been a long day, so let's enjoy a nice, deep sleep.
Are we getting an update to Dream Islands?
When you enter a deep slumber, Luna will welcome you and whisk you away to
Luna's
a
new dream world? What does this mean?
You'll wake up in a pristine, fresh location called Slumber Island. Here, you're free to do whatever you want.
Shut
You
up.
can decorate your Slumber Island by using items you previously obtained.
Wait,
And even place plants and trees like this.
we get a place to just decorate, free
You
for
can
all?
widen rivers,
Do we get to save it?
break down cliffs,
Is this just a one-time thing?
and by talking to Lloyd, you can easily place bridges and inclines.
Oh my gosh, they
Decide
said
the time of
you do not
day
need to
and the
reset
weather.
anymore.
Then bring your island residents on by.
Wait, really?
Each player can build up to 3 slumber islands. And choose
Wait,
from 3
wait.
sizes: small, medium, or large.
Okay, so no more second, third, fourth plus switches to be able to have additional islands, up to 3 additional islands. And those look like the same size as a regular island for the large ones.
You can also meet up on a friend's slumber island.
And you can bring
play together.
friends? Okay, that is one of the things about current Dream Islands that has been so, I don't want to say disappointing, but lacking, not being able to bring friends. Because I know that when I design my island, I want to be able to interact with other people on it. But some of those interactive things don't really make sense for a dream address because up until now, it's been just one person on the island. But now, if you can come with 8 people, that means more interactive things. Okay, I'm
Decorate with
so
furniture to your heart's
excited.
content. Work together to build a cliff. Or dig
Okay.
in to create a lake.
Community Island win.
You and your friends
Who
can
wants to build
the
a community
of
island
your
with me?
dreams.
We can have up to 3. That's... Oh my gosh.
Let's go over some of the new collaborations
That's so exciting.
coming to the game.
I'm like trying to soak everything in right now.
By helping at the hotel and increasing its island brand recognition, the souvenir shop will start carrying Nintendo products, including
New
retro toys and
items!
classic game systems.
Yes!
With an
Classic
active
systems.
Nintendo Switch online membership, you can even play a select classic game on each system.
Wait,
Now that's
shut
playing
up.
with
This has also been on my wish list. All the way from back in the original GameCube Animal Crossing game, you used to be able to play games on the game consoles. I have been begging for them to bring that back. Because minigames, any form of minigame we need.
power.
Only thing is you do need a Nintendo Switch Online.
Including furniture and fashion items, such as a sofa, a table,
Oh, the Lego items are so cute.
t-shirt, and more will be available.
The Lego cherry
Come in a variety of
blossoms.
colors, so mix and match to find
Oh my
combinations
gosh.
you like.
I think they read my diary. We're getting so many things that I've wanted out of the next game early. I don't know if they've been listening to all of us online and said, we hear you. It's going to be a couple years until the next full game, but here's like almost everything now.
The Zonai Authentication Crest, Triforce, plus other furniture and fashion
Oh
items
my,
inspired by
the
the Legend
heart.
of Zelda series will become
The
available
tunic.
by tapping compatible Legend of Zelda
The,
series.
oh my
amiibo.
god, wait.
In addition, newly added compatible Legend
Oh my gosh. There's so much new stuff. They didn't just bring the old stuff back from the old Animal Crossing games. So much new Zelda stuff.
of Zelda series amiibo. In addition, newly added characters Tulin
She's so pretty.
and
Tulin,
Minoru can visit your island.
Minoru. Okay, new villagers. Remember when they said no more new updates?
Island, of course.
Usually I don't like being lied to. But we have new cuties to strive for.
Amiibo from the Splatoon series.
Okay, I'm returning
Or Vijay can visit your
from
island.
lunch. Kaya, thank you for the raid. Vijay.
Seems like they're really into dressing up. They look a little familiar, don't they?
They're so cute.
Splatoon collaboration items will also become available.
Oh, I'm so excited for all the new
Use
items.
them to show off your true colors.
That TV.
The free update for Animal Crossing New Horizons
And it's
arrives January
free.
15th. That's the same day as the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Well, what'd you think? With new features included in both the Nintendo Switch 2 edition,
There's still a
and the
couple
free
minutes
update,
left of my video,
we hope you'll continue
but you guys
to
can go
enjoy
check it out
Okay,
after
so
stream.
are we all
playing
playing
Animal Crossing again? Not that I've really stopped, but oh my
We
gosh.
can't wait for you to see everything new on the island. January
They gave us so
15th.
much. But yeah, if you
They
guys
gave
haven't
us
watched
so
it yet, I'd
much.
appreciate a
Okay,
watch
going back to the
through.
hotel.
I appreciate a watch through. Likes, comments, all that engagement. But I'm just about back from lunch. I gotta fix my Mimikyu head. Hold on. Welcome in anybody that came in through the raid. Hi Kaya. Hi Dabs again. Yes, that was my reaction. A raw reaction to the new AC content. Link is pinned at the top of chat. Leanne, hello. Happy Halloween. Oh, Kaya, thank you, thank you. Gotta fix my head. I ate off stream because my head was heavy. These ears are weighted. They're also like posable. It was great to see you getting gradually more excited. Yeah, because honestly, the Switch 2 stuff, I don't have a Switch 2 yet. I don't know if it's going to make me get a Switch 2. It's cool. I'm glad they're only charging $5. But all the other stuff, yeah, I was slowly losing my mind yesterday. Still salty not seeing Wolf Link. We did get some Twilight Princess stuff, though. No, can't imagine that the spicy food helped with that fit. It was okay, but like I said, I had to slurp my noodles. But yeah, look at my little opposable ears. Eep. Eep. Oh no. No, my ear. Okay, that's good. I love all the new Zelda items. The broken guardians are gonna look perfect in my like ruins area on the island. I'm so excited. But since I was eating, I know we got a shout out for Kaya, but please drop a follow for the homie. Oh, Nish, Space Cowboy, hello, hello. Hello to anyone that came in while I was eating. That was our raw reaction to the new AC content that they announced coming out soon, 2.5 months until our Christmas. And my day has been great, Space Cowboy. Okay, I appreciate the lurkies. Okay, back to it. We're gonna make our dream island, dream address in Animal Crossing. Unfortunately, we don't get to see our cuties in costume or have Jack on the island, but I've put a lot of effort into Halloweenifying my island, so I think that now would be a good time to do it. Do I put down like a little outfit for people who come do my dream address? I like when other people do that, so I'll do that as well. Gotta kick out all your villagers to make space for the Zelda characters. Need to make sure we have the right amiibos. I'm hoping that we don't have to own the figs, because we have a good collection of the Breath of the Wild cards. I don't know if we have all the Breath of the Wild figs. I'm pretty sure we don't. But Tulin has a figurine amiibo, so I'm like, oh no, maybe she will be like a tougher one to get. I hope not. Because if so, then she's a $20 character, because it's $20 for her little figurine. Okay, hopefully nobody comes and visits my house. It's Halloween. That almost certainly sounds like I'm gonna get visited. Would my treats basket be in miscellaneous? Like community island for streamers would be cool and chaotic. We're definitely doing at least one community island. But yeah, everyone has to decide to work together and say, you know, this is our theme. This is what we're doing. What was the max storage count before this new update? I want to say 5,000, and it's getting upgraded to 9,000. I really wish the Switch 2 weren't so expensive. It's re-energized my Nintendo gaming. Switch was old at launch, and 8 years later it was feeling aged really badly. No, I agree. I wish it wasn't so expensive, because I'm like, is that the wisest use of $500 for me in this economy? No. I know that people think that streamers just have like endless money, but not every streamer. I certainly don't have endless money. So I try and be very thoughtful over like what games I get. I can't just buy every console. I want to see Snowhound Terraform. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if Snow has Animal Crossing. I'll do white. I'll give them a little bone suit. You do? Yeah, Snow, let's get you playing. When's the last time you played? Probably way before I restarted my island, so we gotta add each other again. I'm guessing Super Smash Bros. Amiibo link won't work. I'm assuming it's gonna be the Breath of the Wild stuff. So we'll see. I wish they did announce that. Maybe they'll say closer to the update, because it did say like certain amiibos. Oh, I need 2 candies. Okay, time for me to go mug my villagers once again. Played once for 2 hours last year. Give me your candy. I'm Jack. Rick. Okay, take a lollipop, you son of a gun. I don't want to get tricked. So I think that they like mess up your face. Thanks, Teddy. Okay, I need to go mug Poppy. And he scalped his cousin, don't mess with him. Yeah, the Teddy Skinwalker arc is crazy. He said, I'm psycho. I don't play. Jack! Oh no, here, take this candy. Just no tricks, please. What? I knew something fell off. It's only you, Butterbean. You look just like Jack. Good job scaring me like that. You should keep that candy. You earned it. Did my pink pony boots give me away? My frilly pink purse? Liv, happy Halloween! Are you dressing up today? Who else can I get candy from? Oh, I totally forgot about Renee. Renee's been home the whole time. Oh, Chris, are you off work for the rest of the evening? Ate a whole pizza by yourself. What size of pizza? Oh, just did your face. What are you gonna be? Oh, but you work tomorrow. Don't stay up too late. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. Give me your candy. Oh no, not you, not Jack. Do you want candy? Because I'll give you some candy. It's all yours. Thanks, Renee. Wait a second, is that you, Pony? Whoa, you got me good. That was awesome. You look just like him. He made my Halloween. Thank you. Gotta put on my demon voice, the raspiest of them all. Now I can make my little bath. The Halloween music is very cute. I like that they change it for the holiday events. Okay, back into my daily fit. I just never want to take off the bone suit and the hat and the boots. This is my personality now. Okay, I think that's all I need. We're gonna drop these off by the resident services, because that's where people spawn and dream addresses. I wish we spawned at the airport, so we got the same, like, experience as visiting somebody's island. But it did kind of seem like on our new Dream Islands, based on the update, that it would be off, like, the beach, off the pier. Bone costume, impish horns, spooky treats basket. I like how they're not my brain saying. I like that they're having a freak off in the plaza. A scare off. A fright off. Do, 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 do. Da-da-da. Laying down in bed, laying down in bed. I'll be sure to post my dream address in the Discord, and I think in the description after stream I'll update it. So if anyone wants to visit my Halloween island, you can. Welcome, welcome. The binary fields are teeming with beautiful dreams. How may I be of assistance? Before we continue, there is some important information you will need to read first. Is it going to tell me I need to grab my parents? Important info on sharing dreams. When you share a dream of your island, other players, including ones you don't know, will be able to visit a version of your island. That means that player-generated data about your island and its residents, captured at the time of the dream is shared, will be made public. This data includes your name, your passport info, the look of your entire island, rooms and homes, your custom designs, and any bulletin board posts, and more. All done. From here, it is simple. First, I will form your memory of paradise into a dream. Then, I will connect to the internet to upload your dream to the library. She's like Miss Casey. I'm spacing on the name of the show. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's something else you may be interested to know. Odd Cookie, hello! Visitors to your dream may bring back any design that is on display in your Custom Designs portal. Check your Custom Designs portal before uploading your dream to see which designs will be made available. Yes, thank you! I'm like, I know it starts with an S. I love that show, but sometimes, you know, your brain's just like, I can't think of the thing. No matter how hard I try, I can't think of the thing. Yay, you just caught a Bulbasaur? I'm jealous. That's the one Pokemon in the in-game area that has not spawned for me. Try thinking of those designs as paradise souvenirs. Enough explanations. I shall now collect and compile your memory of paradise. Are you ready? She's extracting my memories. We're going through the severance procedure. Splendid. I shall now connect to the internet and the Library of Dreams. She's creating an innie. I'm super hyped for the 3.0 update, Cookie. I'm in, and now I shall collect and compile your cherished memory of paradise into a dream. Close your eyes. Picture what you love most about paradise. Relax. Relax. Oh, dreading whether they fix your glitch furnitures. I hope not. That would suck. Can we skip November and go straight to New Year's so we can have the Animal Crossing update? It'll be here before you know it. That's 20... like 30 streams away. If that. There, the dream upload is now complete. Each bite now reclines in its new home. Well done. I think that this is just it. I mean, since they said no more updates before, this is just gravy, you know? Your dream of paradise is filed under the dream address 943911842116. That's my dream address for anyone that wants to visit. Ooh, if we don't want it displayed on our passport, she'll take it off. Interesting. But yeah, I'm thinking no more updates. I know that some people... I don't know. I don't necessarily understand people who said that they were underwhelmed. Because I just feel like, you know, this is extra. They said they weren't going to do anything more for this game, so this is extra. It's new content. We'll eventually get a new game. Don't worry, but until then, we have new content. They did not say in the video that this is the last update like before, so I think there could be more. Possibly, they didn't explicitly say this is the last update. But I don't know. I'm like, is it... Maybe I'm just so used to getting spat on by Nintendo as an Animal Crossing fan that I'm like, it feels greedy to be like, but what about more updates? What about more? Like, obviously I'd love more, but like, before they told us no more, my qualms that I wish they brought more into the game besides designing, but overall I'm happy. Yeah, I know for people who are not into designing that this is a schmeh update. But the fact that we have the Slumber Island Dreams is going to change the whole thing. Maybe you already talked about this. The fake announcement before was not a prank, but a leak. Then Nintendo shut it down and made that person say it was a prank. I don't know. Maybe. So that rumor was spread by Beat-em-ups. He's a very large Australian content creator who talks about like all things Nintendo. And he said that, you know, there was going to be an Animal Crossing title screen or some kind of teaser at the end of like the Donkey Kong presentation back in June or July. And so we were all super hyped for that. And he's like, no, trust me, I have confirmed sources. Well, that time came and went and we were all like, what the hell? And he said, actually, this was a social experiment just to see like how rumors spread online. So maybe it was real, but because it got spoiled, Nintendo didn't want to confirm it. That is definitely a possibility. But I don't know. Quote-unquote social experiment. I mean, the hotel thing's a good addition even for non-designer players. I agree. I mean, I love the addition of the hotel. Because that's what I think is like the biggest thing they need to add in the next game as well. And I think that they're adding all of this to the game to refine for the next game. So it's kind of like I was doing research after my, initial reaction yesterday. I was doing research. They dropped the Happy Home Designer update for New Leaf 5 months before the release of the Nintendo Switch. And 3.5 years before the release of New Horizons. That is when they gave us designing as we know it, as far as being able to place furniture like non-manually, going into that like design top view. That was not something that was originally in New Leaf, but they put it in New Leaf, assuming to continue refining for New Horizons and eventually Happy Home Paradise. No, there is a 3.0 update. Evelyn, sorry for the confusion. Just there had been a rumor over the summer that there was going to be something announced at the end of a prior direct. And then that did not end up happening. And so it really, was disappointing. I think, like, that took away a little bit of the credibility of that creator. But because pulling a prank on millions of people, social experiment, is not nice. But the video that came out yesterday was by Nintendo. Not a prank. It is real. Yeah, the hotel being free and for people who don't own HHP, because a lot of people have not bought HHP. Yeah, it seems like Nintendo shut it down because it was so crazy that they kept this a secret the whole time, almost. Almost. And, like, so the only reason I'm like, maybe it wasn't... The contents of the update did not get leaked by beat 'em ups or the source for beat 'em ups. Whoever he knows on the inside. The rumor specifically was that there was just going to be like an end card or some little teaser. The rumor was not full-on update. So that makes me think it was just made up, maybe. Oh, I need to stop messing with the flowers because this is just gonna go back to normal soon. Like, does that make sense? I feel like it would be one thing if people were like, yeah, this is everything that's coming. But it was very hush-hush. There was no, like, specification in the contents as far as, like, what was going to come. Nintendo does know how to keep secrets from us. And I don't know, Wolfer, I do think that some people will be convinced to buy HHP just by getting to try the hotel, because the hotel is not like full-blown HHP. Because I did notice this. They said furniture that fits the theme. So rather than having access to your entire catalog, they give you a selection of items for that theme and say, design using these. You know, it'll help keep people on theme. But you also don't get to design like the exterior of the house or anything like that. Give them roommates. Mannequin feature's cool, so you can give people who visit outfits. Oh, I don't have candy. You don't have any candy? Ah, beans. Hey, if you find any, tell me first, dearie. Wait, okay, he didn't prank me though. I did kind of want to see what that was gonna be. Jack! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hog all the candy. See, I'll give you some right now. Give me the candy, kid. There's your treat. No tricks, okay? Wait a minute. Is that you, Queen? Dang, you scared me pretty good. You look just like the real Jack. Does he know you're pretending to be him, dearie? No, imagine if Nintendo said, haha, suckers, about the update from yesterday. It'd be so sad. It was a joke. April Fools came early. No, I don't think they'd do that, but... It'd be nice if they continued to give us updates, but... I don't think we'll be getting any more New Horizons updates. But see, I would rather be like... You know how they say under promise, over deliver? I want it to be like under expecting. That way it feels extra exciting. But I think that they're gonna, you know, gain feedback over the update, continue to refine for a couple more years. To me, this just confirms they'll be doing a hotel in the next game. I still think it's gonna be city-based. I was not calling villagers being able to leave the hotel. That was a surprise to me. I like it though, because then they get to walk around, enjoy the scenery. I buy some Crocs. Because that was always like my, I don't want to say gripe, but it feels bad when villagers come to your campsite and they just stay in the tent literally all day. It would be nice if they could have a bigger, like, designated area outside that they could be in. Wait, Snowhound, is that for the right chat? Wrong chat! It's okay, it's okay, that's so funny. You're good. Trick or treat, kiddo. If you don't want to get tricked, you'd best start handing over your candy. 5 years and 6 months I've been here. Don't worry, I think I've done it before too. Out of context, just so good. That'd be a dirty thing to do if they pranked us. It'd be so mean. It would be so mean if it was a prank. You know how much they want for a lollipop nowadays. Consider yourself lucky, kiddo. See, we're starting to sound like static. Back in my day, games were only $30. Anyway, fun Mean Girls fact for you. Yay! Okay. Wait. I thought Kevin... Was Kevin Indian? Wasn't Kevin the... like, Janice's best friend? Yeah, no, Nintendo would... Oh, Damien, thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 lashings for getting it wrong. You got Alpha Sylveon? I hope you have a great Great evening, Aslam. Oh, Renee, you're kind of... She's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Now you give me candy. Trick or treat! If you don't want to get tricked, you better fork over that candy. Damn! Okay, you get a lollipop. I was trying to mug you, but I forgot I already showed you my outfit. Sweet Halloween goodness. Thanks a bunch, Pony. Who wants to give me candy? All this candy talk is making me want candy, and I don't have any. And now I feel like I gotta make us even. Here, why don't you take my spooky candy set? Happy Halloween, Aslan. Be safe. Oh no, don't say that. She kind of does have Karen hair, or at least like Karen bangs. But she has, I don't know, she has an undercut. So that's the only thing like making it not Karen bangs. Is she has like 3 lines shaved into the side of her head. I love Soleil, the little hamster, but people always say that she has Karen hair, and I'm like, don't talk about my Soleil that way. She's too cute. Yeah, Renee is one of the sisterlies, so she has an edgier look. She also has piercings. Am I able to invite you guys over for Halloween? Like, do we still get to do the events? Oh, I don't think Static's seen my outfit. Give me the candy. Put the candy in the bag. Jack, please don't trick me, please. Here, take some candy. Now wait just a pumpkin carving minute. You're Cierra. He's P.S. That costume really had me sweating. If you wanted to scare the daylights out of me, well, good job, kiddo. Please don't ever do that again. You too, Wendy. Oh my gosh, it's you! It's really you, the great and mighty Jack! Has the time finally come? Are you here to steal me away and turn me into your apprentice? I'm so ready. Wait, no, you're here for candy! I totes have some for you. As much as you want, please don't prank me. Candy! I gave you candies, so you won't prank me, right? Those are the rules. No takesies backsies. Wait, back this train all the way up. You're not Jack, you're just super trickster glitter. Oh, you totes got me. You look just like him. Oh, wow. What a great Halloween prank. You can't tell anyone about all of that apprentice stuff I said, Kay. Damn, she really wants to work for Jack. That's actually very funny. Bum, 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 bum. Thinking about the 3.0 update, Rossetti being added, he's able to clean up an area around your house, your yard. I wonder if we're going to be able to designate that area, if it just applies to our house, or if it applies to villager houses as well. Again, if we're able to designate that area. If we are able to designate that area, that means some types of outside build mode that replicates inside build mode. The options say that we can choose the area. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Annie. So I'm assuming they're doing that to test out new external building and decorating. I know that that's something we've all been asking for as well for the next game. Instead of having to like manually place things outside, being able to go into some like other build mode where we can drop down items like we can do inside. Okay, let's take this to Jack and see what he gives us. I'm just hoping they don't make us wait another 3.5 years, because there was a 3.5 year gap between the New Leaf update and the New Horizons dropping. And I'm like, I don't want to wait till 2029. I think 2029 is pushing it. That's 9 years out. Yeah, I was doing some comparisons last night just to get a gauge of time span. But New Leaf came out in Japan November 8th, 2012. And then in North America, June 9th, 2013. I hope they don't do that to us again, where we got the game 8 months later. Feels bad, man. It needs to all drop on the same day, otherwise it feels unfair. But that meant 7.5 years between the initial release in Japan and then 7 years, a little less than 7 years for dropping in North America between New Leaf and New Horizons. So if we look at it that way, 2027 would be the time. So I'm hoping 2027. A lot of people are speculating early 2028. I could see that as well, but that's something I'll be a little optimistic for, because the gap between New Leaf and New Horizons was the largest of any of the games. So I'm hoping they don't make this another huge gap as well. Because I think we looked it up, it was only 3 years between the GameCube game and Wild World. So having to wait almost 8 years between New Leaf and New Horizons was just so long. It looks like we're about to get hit with ads on the Twitch side. If you guys would like to avoid them, you know what to do. Oh, I got another Jack's robe. But thank you to anyone that does hang out through the ads. It does help support the stream. Oh, he called me a loyal hound. There may be extra rewards for you, my loyal hound. Wait, he didn't give me his picture yet, right? Or does he send that in the mail tomorrow? I'll need to look that up as well. Oh, what? You have to complete his vacation home request in Happy Home Paradise to get his photo. Dazzle Dazzle, hello! Okay, am I thinking of the poster? No, Jack's portrait during the Halloween event. Gift from Jack for Halloween. Okay. Happy Friday, happy Halloween, Skazzle. How to get Jack's portrait. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, he sent it at the beginning of October. So did I already put it in my house then? Yes, Rich, I'm very excited for the new Splatoon stuff as well. You got Dom and Diva on your third island. Oh, wow. Those are two good ones to get as your starters. That scooting, though, quality of life. I think it'll only be in the Dream Island. So that was like side saddling for terraforming. I did see people point that out, like how quick the terraforming went relatively. I'm like, was that sped up? Is that what you mean, Wolfer? I would love it if they updated it so our villagers could side saddle between furniture, like how we can inside. We can't do that outside, but they can't do it either place. Wow, he was waiting for me. There's two versions, the small one's from HHP. You should have gotten it in the mail. Yes, I think I got the big one in the mail. Small one is HHP, which... Do I need his amiibo to be able to do that? Design his HHP home? Oh, Skazzle, I hope you're able to find Miss Judy too. Miss Judy's a cutie. Yes, you do need his amiibo to do a house room in HHP. Rat! That's okay, I think I can acquire that. It'd be fun to do some NPC homes in Happy Home Paradise. Which maybe we'll get some Halloween dialogue from Brewster. Maybe he'll give us a nice little happy Halloween. Let's go say hi and get our coffee. Yeah, Skazzle, hope you're able to find Judy. I really want Ione. I'm hoping we get a ton of new villagers for the next game. Ooh. Top of the hour. Oh, no happy Halloween. Maybe at the end. Ione's house is so nice. I love that she's canon a gamer with her little PC setup. Her little celestial rug. I have a bunch of amiibos, but I have no idea where I put them. I hope you're able to find them. Don't you hate that? When stuff just disappears, runs away. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, yeah, when is Splatoon Raiders dropping? Do we know? I love Splatoon, but I'm always like, damn, stop working on Splatoon. Work on Animal Crossing instead, because it's the same teams. But maybe they're giving more resources to each. I don't know. Animal Crossing is such a high-grossing title that I feel like they should. There is no release date for Splatoon Raiders yet, but the game was announced June 10th. They usually don't talk about things too early. So it would possibly be like fall, winter 2026 at the earliest. Oh, I hope they made it back with you, Annie. Oh, no worries. I was talking about that lock scoot stepping when they were terraforming in the Dream Island. I might need to go back and check because I did see that they were like, yeah, stepping to the side. rather than having to like do it, rotate. I think that they're going to be trying out some new stuff, refining for the next game. I think that there's going to be... Wait, have I surprised Zell? I don't have any candy, you fiend! You're an addict, Zell. I don't have any candy. Oh, I hope you're able to find them, Annie. But yes, Wolfer, I think that they're gonna give us some kind of build mode like we're able to do inside, but outside. That's what I'm thinking. With the definable area for Rossetti. Scooping things up. Just a bunch of scary girls. So I think that that's the biggest thing that people want as far as, you know, it's great that we're able to design outside. I think people forget that New Horizons is the first game where you're able to fully design outside. New Leaf, there was public works projects. And there were like certain areas where you could choose to place them, but it was not fully customizable. So I'm picturing kind of like how we're able to do outside decorating in HHP. Something like that, but for like larger areas. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Let me make sure I actually got my Jack portrait. I'm sure I did. I feel like I got it and then immediately put it up on the wall. So I think the new Rossetti update will help us test that, Annie. Did I not put Jack's photo out? Oh, because it's freaking huge. It's so big. It just overshadows everybody else. I just need to show off all my friends. I want to do like a cute little photo wall, but the spacing is just so weird. That's something I hope that they do adjust in the next game. I feel bad having like Poppy over there with Big Top and Hippo. The fact that Rossetti's gonna be able to clean up the entire island is amazing. That's game changing. Like literally game changing. Because I know so many people are like, I'm just gonna restart because I don't want to clean up my island. Which, you know, fair, valid. But now they don't have to do that. Okay, I think we talked about this. I might move my bedroom into the basement and then build a like rooftop pool up here. I initially wanted to do the pool in the basement, but we could do like overlooking the skyline if we do up top. I don't know. I like the idea of it being in the basement because it kind of reminds me of my grandparents' house growing up. They had a big greenhouse with a pool in it. So it was full of all of my grandma's plants. She was a master gardener. It was always so much fun, like going to visit her and getting to garden and go swimming. And that's kind of the vibe I want, is a swimming pool with tons of plants around it. But since we finished the Halloween event, I think we'll save there. I'm reaching the point where I just feel like I'm running around aimlessly, no goals. Because I feel like, whoop. Oh, Rich, I'm very excited for the storage expansion with the trees and the plants. They did that specifically for me and all of my fellow loot gremlins out there. What other games have Halloween events going on in them? Is there a Disney Dreamlight Valley event for Halloween right now? I need to make sure I don't miss anything. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, cuties. I think I'm gonna set you guys free on the internet. DDV is something going on if you play it. I think you just pick up lots of candy buckets, though. I still haven't picked up DDV because I don't know if I'll play it enough to justify it being $30. I know that people really like it. I just have so many games, though, that I'm like, do I need to get another? Thank you guys for hanging with me. I'm thinking we'll do another Halloween movie. It might be a little bit later. Make sure you guys are in the Discord if you would like to watch some movies with us. Make sure you have the watch party role. We'll ping people with that role. We won't ping the entire Discord. I'm finding if I can't play DDV and ANC at the same time, it's either one or the other. Yeah, see, they scratch like a very similar itch. It's like going between, like farming sims. It's tough. But in case you guys did not get to see my reaction video yet, be sure to give it a watch through, give it a like, give it a comment. If you are watching on Twitch right now, now's your last chance to do your daily check-in. If you are watching on YouTube and you've been enjoying the stream, I would appreciate if you would drop a like and be sure to subscribe or follow so you know when we go live next. We will be live on Sunday, though. I will need to decide if we're going to be playing AC or more Pokemon. Aw, Rich, I'm glad. I hope you guys have a great Halloween. Everyone, if you're going out, please stay safe. If you're not going out, we'll be watching Halloween stuff in the Discord. I will be getting my Chipotle later, though. In the meantime, I appreciate you guys. I hope you have a great weekend, and I'll see you next time.